All right, you guys, we are live. Oh, you know what? I think I have to... Oh, shoot. Because I'm going to have to plug in my capture card again quick. Because this won't work, will it? Oh, I'm so stupid. Let me go plug in my capture card to my PC. Because I have like a little dongle that switches between both of my PC and my Switch, and that broke on me the other day. So I think I got to go unplug. I'll be right back. I can do it really fast. We're gonna be playing some Raiders tonight. I've been debating whether or not I want to play this game here because I feel like I've been away from Splatoon for a long time, but I've heard enough people tell me this game is awesome, so I just got to give it a whirl. So we're gonna try it tonight. I'll give my first thoughts on it, my first impressions. We'll see how much I like it. And let me turn some music on, guys, and then I will plug in my capture card quick. I don't know what I was thinking. Now, we hope this works. Guys, cross your fingers, cross your toes. Oh no. Maybe it's my Yo, El Papa, thank you so much for 71 months, my dude. El Papa, how we doing? All right, let me go ahead and get some membership, and then I gotta go figure this out quick. We may have a small technical issue. Yo, Alex, how we doing? And I'm gonna see if I can get this working. One sec. Because why is this showing up? It must be my other capture card. Hold up. Guys, this makes no sense to me. Well... I'll figure it out. Dude, did I give JC a membership? That is crazy. You know, JC met her husband from me playing Splatoon? stopping this. from displaying here? I don't, this makes no sense. Okay, now we have... What if I turn it on? There's life in the beacon, okay. Just for today, guys, I'm gonna play Wordle on this PC, and I'm just gonna share my screen. That is so weird. Always the random technical problems that just drive you crazy. All right, this will work now. So I'm just gonna switch over. I'm gonna have to like do some like Tony Starking after stream to figure out what's going on. Why the creepy Lavender Town music? Why not? No, this is just for now. Yo, Sophia, how we doing? I've watched enough people play this, and I've seen enough people tell me it's amazing, and I just gotta play it. Because we have some really big thunderstorms outside my window right now. Storming crazy outside. All right, guys, does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle? We'll just play here. All right, JC, I haven't heard your thoughts on Splatoon Raiders. What are your do you like the game? Are you like are you addicted to it? Can you guys hear that thunder? Yo, Caden, how we doing? Hanagram, how we doing? Alex? This might be like a one-off stream, so I wouldn't expect me to play a lot of this on the channel, but we gotta play it. We gotta play it. Silver, how we doing? Caden, how we doing? Jay, how we doing? Oh yeah, we can go Splat today. I'm totally fine with that. All right, let's go Splat. It's really weird playing this on this monitor. Crisp. Not crisp. But there's ooh. Ooh. Recip. Well, we got the S location. And there's also an E in this word, so it could be... Whoa. So we have 4 of the letters. But Urspy. Urspo. Urspo. Urspy. Paysar. Guys, I have no clue what this word is. Pastor? That was a really random guess. So it's got to be... It's poser. All right, we're never playing Wordle from this PC ever again. That was very weird. But we got it. All right, guys, I have a question. Who in chat has already played Raiders? And who here has any thoughts about it? Because I would really enjoy, don't spoil things for me, but I'd like to hear, because I haven't really like seen a lot of gameplay. I've watched my friend Ellie play a little bit of this. And I've seen a little bit of gameplay around the block. So it's not like I've seen a whole lot. Susanna, how we doing? I've been trying my best to like not have a lot of gameplay be spoiled. And a lot of you guys might be new here. Splatoon has been a huge part of this channel. We used to play every Splatfest here. I used to play a lot of table turf, and I owe a lot of this channel to Splatoon. I've had a lot of memories through Splatoon. And I know I don't play Splatoon as much as I used to, but like this game does have like a lot of sentimental meaning to me. And Splatoon 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And it got me through a really hard time in my life before I started streaming. So I really have a lot of love for this franchise. I didn't even know there's different difficulties. Easier battles so you can progress through the story faster, the standard difficulty, or tougher battles if you're up for the challenge. Well, I haven't played Splatoon in like a year, dude. Like I'm not looking to get like, I don't want the hardest run ever. I played it for about 50 hours since Thursday. Very fun and addictive. Okay. I like to hear that. Yo, Uni, how we doing? What up, fried lizards? Woomy! I've heard that Shiver is a little bit horny in this game. And I've heard the music is pretty bad. So let's see if those things are true. It said the sunken islands might have resurfaced after a tectonic shift. And then I've heard also like the art style of the game is like so much better than like Splatoon 3, like the way that I've just heard that Shiver is super like expressive and hormonal, and she's got a big crush on the engineer, and she expresses that through horny outbursts. I don't know how to describe it besides that. That's the only way I can describe it. Whoa. I still think dude, look at the detail in Fry's eye. So that's us. Dude, Fry's eye looks crazy. Maybe it was that detailed in Splatoon 3, but I don't remember it being like, wow, look at that shot. I'm screenshotting that. Splatoon Raiders. Here's my honest thoughts about this game so far. I feel like... Whoa, this already a month later? I feel like it's possible that this game originally was supposed to be part of like the Splatoon 3 DLC, but they had so many cool ideas for it that they just decided to make it its own game. Because the Splatoon 3 DLC, like the different waves, the first wave was really bad. It was just like a... Oh, dude, we can customize our character? Yo, Muck, how we doing, dude? And I feel like they just had so many ideas, they decided just to spin it off in its own thing. All right, are you guys an Octoling or are you guys an Inkling? Because I usually go Octoling. And I think we're going to go Octoling in this game too. We'll go with this one. There you are. Can't really see your face though. There, much better. Oh my god, look at the leaves. Oh my god, that looks so nice. Dude, look at the auxiliary cables, dude. Look at the, like that's crazy. I'm gonna go with this one. Like that's for sure the best one. So there's like a decent amount of like character customization, but you can change it anytime. Okay. Because we were gonna play this last night, but I went out of town for the night, so I didn't get back till like today in the afternoon time. So originally I was gonna play more Stardew tonight, but streams got pushed back a little bit. Ooh, I'm a little bit tan right now. I'm not like dark. That's definitely not my skin tone, but like you gotta give her freckles. Yo, Oscar, how we doing, dude? You gotta give her freckles. So tomorrow we're gonna play some more. Stardew Valley, and then on Wednesday there's a new game coming out too that we're gonna play here that I'm really excited about. It's more of like a story-based narrative game. Karen, I love you so much. You are genuinely the best, and I really appreciate you. And I need to change my member goal. No way! Vanessa got one, Uni got one, Pika got one, Jolly got one, Foxy got one. Those are some good snipes. But yeah, even if I don't play a lot of this on stream, if you guys have Raiders and you're in my Discord, I'm probably down to run just like some games every now and then if you guys want to play some games with me in the Discord, because I'll continue playing this even if I don't stream it a lot. I just think there's a lot of things I have seen about this game where I know I'm going to have fun with it, but I just don't know if I'm going to want to play a lot of it on stream. Karen, I really, really, really appreciate you. You're genuinely great. Ooh. Okay, do you guys like the green eyes or do you guys like the blue eyes? Yes, Karen, let me be your clairvoyant. Let me be your guide into the world of Splatoon. I feel like this is probably a great game to play if you're like new to the franchise, because you can get like a good feel for like the mechanics. You can get a good feel for. This is probably a good game to jump into Splatoon if you're not like a big Splatoon fan. I think I like the green eyes though, to be honest. But these just look also nice too. Pink. No, these look nice. I like these eyes. Oh my god, now this guy says green. Muck, you couldn't have said that a minute ago. Can I change? Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave it. Well, this marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the agenda? We already made a lounge and an open space for exercise. What else do we need? Oh, duh. We don't have an arcade yet. I got it. Aye. Wait, no. Now's not the time for games. We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Are we now? I can never tell when you're being sarcastic. Come on, guys. We gotta get back to Splatsville. But here you are, doing nothing but making our base comfier. You know, that would actually be what I would be like doing if I was in Splatoon. I'd be trying to make things look more cozy. My bad. I just wasn't expecting our ace pilot to also be a top-notch mechanic. From ships to cranes, you name it. The mechanic can build it, and I guess I got carried away with requests. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to get home. Yeah, and plan A is to make the hideout ship move, right? Yeah, easier said than done. I still don't know why we made it so big. If only Matt. You know, I've never actually played Splatoon with Joy-Cons. From like the Switch 2. So this is my first time playing Splatoon with like the bigger Joy-Cons. I wonder if I'll like it better. If only Master were here, we could have him tell us. So Mechanic, I'm sure building a doodad to move the hideout ship would be a snap for you, right? Aye. A request like that is probably going to need a bunch more materials, though. Materials, you say? I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for our good old Mechanic. Yeah, it could be. Sorry to dump it all on you, Mechanic, but could you scrounge some materials for us? I said I was going to update my member goal, and I didn't even do that. Karen! Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I heard this game's music is not the best, but I don't think it's bad so far. I know we're not like into it yet, but if you're leaving the hideout ship, make sure to take a walkie-talkie. Oh, you're lagging, Muck. It might be the storm. Because I'm in the middle of like a big storm right now, and there's lightning all over the place outside. Sky's lighting up like crazy. So that might be the cause. Hello, you hearing me? Connection secured? Now go get us some resources. All right, everybody, welcome to Splatoon Raiders. Aye, and don't fall in the ocean while you're at it. I see something shiny already. We might have a use for that thing, so go grab it. Oh my god, dude, I'm not used to the motion controls at all. Collect shards as you move forward. Oh, you guys are gonna see. It's gonna take me at least an hour to get used to the controls in Splatoon again. Why didn't we play the last Splatfest, man? I could have actually like remembered. I could have remembered how to play Splatoon, but I don't even remember how to play this game anymore. I'm 31, dude. 31 playing Splatoon. Who would have thought? Life's crazy. Muck, are you really enjoying this game a lot? Okay, press Y to reset the camera anytime. Hold the controller comfortably and press Y. That's what I'm doing. So will that go away as soon as I finish this? Okay, got you. Dude, it feels really good on the new Joy-Cons. I can't lie. This is really, it feels very comfortable. Man, I'm just not used to having to aim that way. This is gonna take a lot of getting used to. Yeah, look, I'm probably down, dude. If I play a lot of Raiders, we could do some Raiders Discord nights. Like, okay, I have a question. This isn't really spoiler-centric, but like, does this game have like loot that's really rare that you can find like by getting lucky? Because I really enjoy games that have stuff like that. Like if I can like do like a run and do a raid, and then you just get really lucky and find a weapon that you can like keep with you for a long time. Not as much time to play as I've like work's getting crazy. I'm working right now actually, so this is great to be able to watch. You're working right now, Muck? Oh my god, dude. It's 11:30 at night. Aye, are those salmonoids? Whoa, are these islands the site of a salmonoid turf war? Yeah, they probably suck though. They look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack us for sure. And I guess it's nice that there's like a tutorial for this, right? Go for it, Mechanic. Don't freeze up. Look, did you go to work this morning at like 7 or what? Are you working like 18-hour days or what? Oh, this feels really good. Are those onion rings? All right, Splatoon Raiders. Grab the loot. Hop through the onion rings. Spray your paint. Turf it up. And that's pretty much how you play. You see an onion ring, jump through it. All right. I mean, the controls are coming back to me. This doesn't feel too bad. Am I gonna play Dustbloods? Heck yeah, we're gonna play Dustbloods. I've never played like a Souls-like game before, really, so it'll be my first time playing a Souls-like game. Yeah, if you guys want to, we can do some Discord Raiders nights. I'd be down for that. Would you guys put a 1 in chat right now if you're playing Raiders? Like, not right now, but like if you're actively playing through it on a regular basis right now. Well, that's a big one. That's a big chunky boy. That looks like my mom's puppy. Ah, looks kind of strong. That's a boss if I ever saw one. Yo, Thomas, how we doing, dude? I found 3 tiers of rarity so far. The highest one I've found is like 3 items and 6 hours of gameplay. So you think there's probably going to be higher tiers of rarity? I just gotta find me. I don't have any bombs yet. I gotta find myself a splasher. I wonder like how many of the same weapons in Splatoon 3 they have in this game. Whoa, you were right. There was nothing to worry about. The Salmonoid dropped something. Is that a makeshift splatter shot? So are all the weapons like that? Flamingo splatter shot. What is a flamingo splatter shot? I'm guessing it's just stuff that like the engineer makes to, because we're cut off from like civilization, right? So we don't have access to like all the other weapons that we normally have. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh my god, I might actually really like this game. I'm sure I'm gonna freaking love it. Yo, Robbie, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? I've seen people have some crazy combos that made me feel overwhelmed when I was watching. That's Big Man's little shuttle. What is that? Some kind of machine? Aye, aye. Oh, maybe we could scrap it for parts for the hideout ship. It's a gold mine of metal. A metal mine. Mind bringing it back for us, mechanic? There's no possible way the mechanic could carry it alone. I suppose we'll have to help. Just wait here. We'll be along soon. Because I'm going to develop my own looter shooter game. And I'm going to call it Beacon Raiders. Because every time there's a new looter game coming out, you got to put the word Raiders in there. Because we're raiding stuff to get weapons. So we're going to make our own channel in-house game called Beacon Raiders, and it's going to be a commercial hit. We'll launch it on Steam. We made it back. Way to pull it together, team. Or we can call it Beacon Marathon Arc Raider. No, Marathon Beacon Raiders. Aye, there's a lot of rust on this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts out of it. Aye, I'll start breaking it down. Not so fast. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. Shiver, are you in the mood for a joyride? Wait, does he want me to fix it? I'm not qualified to fix that thing. Who's to say? Maybe the mechanic could fix it. We won't know until we try, so enough guff, let's fix this thing up. Hi, you're the boss. Alright, what do we do to it to make it look that nice? Did we start playing Power Washer Sim? I just can't imagine that I had that much skill. With the rust off, it looks pretty sweet. Turns out there was a bot under all that gunk. But it works still? How do we pull it out of the freaking goop? And it's just a functioning robot. Now that we've done it for the favor of cleaning, this bot should return it by letting us ride. Who wants to take it for a test drive? Right now? It's way past snack time. Ah, yeah, I'm dead on my fins. Fine. I'll catch you later, bot. Wait, I wonder if we can choose... How many snack breaks has Fry had today anyways? Oh yeah, Mechanic, did you check out the stuff we picked up? So out of everyone right now, only 2 people are playing this. Thomas is playing it and Muck is playing it. We gotta bump those numbers up, guys. Oh yeah, Mechanic, did you check out the stuff we picked up? Try equipping the weapon you found on that island with plus. So we have the Water Wing Splattershot Jr. First, select which gear you're changing. This time it's your weapon. Weapons have levels. The higher the level, the more damage is dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. Now equip your new weapon and press B to go back. Weapons that are easy for anyone to use with a high rate of fire and no quirks. They allow a lot of flexibility when fighting. Okay, easy enough. Can I shoot around the base to get a feel for how it works? If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during your raid, don't worry. It'll be collected automatically. Hi. Oh, looks like Fry's done snacking. Does it? I'm pretty sure Big Man only exclusively uses that bot, right? Ooh, that green ink. Okay, I want to like just spray some ink here because I care about this kind of stuff and I want to see the physics. Oh, look at that. Like, look at like the waves you make. That is crazy. Splatoon 3 was not like that. So can you like... You know what would be cool? If when you're swimming in the ink, if you make those little ripples and it kind of like very marginally would like spread the ink out a little bit. I would really, really, really like that. Like I wish by me swimming by this ink, it would sort of like have physics where it would spread out, but that wouldn't really be like, I mean, it kind of does that, but like, but it looks really, it does look really nice. Can you imagine like how Splatoon 4 is going to look on Switch too? Oh, hi there, Mechanic. I set this up so you can review anything you've learned so far. It's ready for you whenever. Is there anything you want to look at right off the bat? What is that? Splatsville deep in debt. Spiralite Islands appear. Dude, that kind of looks like my dad. A little bit. The chum, the small fry, the salty tongue. If you see anything interesting, feel free to have a look. It's the mayor. Looks like my dad, though, Muck. Doesn't look unlike my dad. So this is how you... So does this bot... Like, is that like your traversal tool? Is how you get around? Yo, Zeke, how we doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Aye. Something's popped up on the bot's window, but I barely poked it. Ah, God, no fair starting without me. What is that thing? Looks like a map of the area around here. This bot comes equipped with a radar. The map is showing spots where the radar is pinging. Does that mean there's stuff to find on these islands? I knew it. My treasure hunting heart is thumping. We gotta go check it out right now. There's nothing I like more in life than looting and raiding and exploring. Shall we make the bot's maiden voyage a treasure hunt? Aye aye, those radar pings were a long way off. How are we going to get the bot there? Well, it'll take a while, but we could plop it on a raft and paddle it over. No, wait, I got a way better idea. Squeeze yourself in there real quick, big man. But it doesn't even look like he could fit in there. Like, if you look at big man's size proportion to that vehicle, he looks like he's so much bigger than that thing. And hold on real tight. Wouldn't want you two to get separated. I'll need your help for the last part of the plan, Shiver. If you say so. But what is this plan of yours? Bot check, mechanic check, destination. Do I have this right? Not quite. There we go. Here goes nothing. Brace yourselves. Oh, dude, I forgot all about that thing just shooting you in the distance. It just grabs the little pod and it just launches you. I think the force of that would probably kill both of us, but what a rough landing. Did you get any scraps, mechanic? Or any scrapes? How about that precision yeeting? You landed smack on target. Honestly, Fry, didn't you have something else you wanted to say to these two? Oh yeah, sorry for tossing you without warning. Very good. Aye. It's okay. The mechanic and I are both fine. I think the bot's also... What's the matter? You can scan for treasure? What did you just do? Wow, it marks spots where we got hit on the radar. Or we got hits on the radar. I see a couple of minor pings over that way. Interesting. Which means the big one there must be the main catch. I smell loot. If you see something you need me for, call out over here with X and I'll come running. All right, it's go time. Big man on the move. So he follows me automatically. Yo, Kelly, how we doing? And, do these berries have a name? Because I think I'm going to call those things... what am I going to call those berries? I'm going to call them gonad berries. Kelly, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to Splatoon Raiders. My first time dipping my feet in. I'm going to call them gonads. Yeah, so he also fires with that vehicle too, huh? So, I guess we have to use that over here, right? I was watching my friend Ellie play this game on launch, and I saw her use the bot hop, and then I was like, I can't watch more of this because I'm going to get the whole game spoiled for me. So I kind of stopped watching her stream, but I was watching her play this for a while, and I was like, I think I got to try Splatoon Raiders. Just yell over here and I'll hurry to your side. So X, you can summon Big Man to me. That is really cool. And then we can use Big Man to just bot hop. And I think I remember he automatically flies up here too, right? I think he can like boost himself. I feel the Splatoon bug coming back to bite me. Yo, Jojo, how we doing? Jojo, I'm finally playing the game. I decided today's the day. Good to see you, Jojo. Oh my god, that is so cool. You guys know how Splatoon story modes have those like puzzle areas or like those puzzle levels? Does this game have like a lot of puzzles? Because that's like part of the reason I like Splatoon story modes. I like the puzzle solving and I like trying to figure out how to solve certain things. And I like it better when there's not just one solution, so you can be creative in how you solve it. So if there's some of those levels in this game too, make it really fun for me. Aye, look, mechanic. That crystal must be what's pinging in our radar. Hold on. The bot's HUD is flashing a message. Drill ready? Does it want you to use the bot's drill to break that crystal? What's the harm in trying? Even if it breaks, one crystal is not worth much. You always know how to get to the bottom line, Shiver. Stand next to the crystal and press X to call the bot to drill into the crystal. Though if any salmonoids are nearby, you'll have to deal with them before drilling. Okay, mechanic, go to the crystal and call out X over here. Let's get cracking. So these crystals are like the universal currency, right? Like that's what we're spending a lot of. Yeah, guy, we're playing some Splatoon Raiders, dude. Good to see you, buddy. My first impressions, my first time playing. All right, I like the little wakeboard that gets you between islands. That's very cool. That crystal is just like the one from before, but unlike before, salmonoids are guarding it. Big man, you know what you got to do. It'll take them all out at once. So if you hit the crystal, if you break the crystal, it'll like explode and do like splash damage. Once the showstopper gauge is full, press R to unleash the showstopper. I'm pretty far. Oh, no. It charges it automatically. The Manta Dance Big Man Showstopper deals damage by ramming into enemies. You can fire ink with L and R2. Give it a try. What? Oh my god, this is crazy. Did you guys see? He just was like that one sound was like ragdolling. Ah, you did it, mechanic. I like ran into him. He was like rolling over. That big old salmonoid dropped a huge power egg. I've never seen one this big before. It's so big that it's like a mega power egg. Mega power eggs are worth 100 power eggs. They fill up the showstopper gauge very quickly. It's time we took care of that crystal. He was getting rolled, dude. All right, so I like the idea of having like a small island with some enemies, and you go there and you can like destroy them. So it's like little intermittent fighting areas, and then you kind of move on, and I feel like that could be pretty fun. So far, this is cool. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot harder though. What kind of treasure do you think it's hiding? Go crack it open with the drill. I gotta know. Has anyone else seen that strange lid? I don't like the look of that. Well, my mom always said if you see a strange lid, you just open it up. Okay, well, it spawns enemies, alright. I was a wee lad, and my mom said, Nick, if you ever come across a strange lid in your journey through life, just pop that sucker open. I was like, are you sure, Mom? And she's like, yeah. Pop it right open. I was like, alright, if you say so. Okay, we gotta defeat the enemies first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get really hooked on Splatoon Raiders. I know we're early, but I see the vision and I see the potential in it. Yeah, I know, Vanessa. Karen, gotcha. So if all you guys in chat, if any of you guys are ever in a situation where you see a big, strange lid, just pop it open. What's the worst that's gonna happen to you? It could even change. Oh, there's a treasure chest. It could change your life. Ba-da-da-da-da. Aye, look at that. A real, actual treasure chest. Yes, so the bot's radar does detect treasure. All right, mechanic. Big man, haul that chest back to the... Huh? Shiver, what's up? What are you guys doing here? The signal's dead. It sounds like something's happening on the hideout ship. Are you as worried as I am about it, mechanic? Let's hurry back. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Karen's such a beautiful person. We forgot to. I didn't finish reading that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of water to cross. What? Shiver has a shark. Wait, isn't she related to sharks, like, in the lore of Splatoon? I think she is. Like, I think in her family ancestry, I think somewhere along the line, one of her dads, like, one of, like, the men in her family, like, fornicated with a shark. And that's how Shiver was born. But it wasn't, like, her, like, her direct dad. It was, like, you know, somewhere up the family tree. But I think he did fornicate with a shark. I can tell you're lost at sea, but I'll explain everything later. Take us home, Master Mega, and bring the loot. And then Fry has like a crazy looking like I don't know what that yellow fish looked like some kind of, I don't even know what you call that thing. That Master Mega is some serious brawn, Shiver. He zipped us right back here in no time. That wasn't even his full power. Remember that he was also towing a heavy bot and the treasure chest. That reminds me. Sorry for hanging up on you back there. I was so surprised that I fumbled the receiver. In fairness, I wasn't expecting that shark and your eels to come looking for... Okay, they're eels. We should probably mention for the mechanic's benefit, I'm a shark tamer of the Hohojiro line. Our family can control sharks. And I'm an Onaga eel tamer going way back. I lead that crew of yellow eels you saw. Aye. I don't tame anything, but I can dance a little bit. A little? That guy's the head of the Manta Clan dance school. I'm sure you've seen our faces before, but not many of us know the real us. Or not many know the real us. We're TV and radio stars, the freshest three you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and all its people, we dashing and gorgeous thieves hunt for treasure. The masters of legendary abilities passed down for generations through these three Splatsville families. It's deep cut. What's with the blank stare? Do you not know our name? As if, big man. Good one, though. Have you really not heard of us? Who'd you think we were? Just some trio of treasure-crazed weirdos who flew to an unknown island and got themselves stranded? That sums us up pretty well, so it's a pleasure being stranded with you, mechanic. But I'm supposed to be famous. I guess not famous enough. Shiver's good enough to take that silver in a Crocodile Tears contest. I nearly forgot about the treasure chest we found. Why haven't we opened it yet? Yo, Pip, how we doing? All right, everyone, gather around to feast your eyes on the loot. Wait, so do we get all these, or do I have to choose? Yay, treasure. Is this treasure? They look like ink tanks, but more complicated. Each gadget is unique. Use whichever one feels like the best fit for your style. The gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. The blue one's cool. Well, duh, our mechanic can do anything. Here, pick one and give it a try. Okay, we can pick one. Speed tank, power tank. Oh, that I like that. I like that slashing move. Or the tactical tank. You know what, guys? This was the Splatfest, wasn't it? The last Splatfest was speed, power, and tactical. That's honestly really cool. I think I have to go speed. I don't know though. Pip, good to see you. Yo, Cyan, how we doing? What did you guys pick? And okay, you can change your tank later on by opening up the gear menu. I think the speed tank would be good if you're stuck in a really sticky situation and you're trying to get out of it fast. And I think in a lot of times in Splatoon that you find yourself in that situation a lot. So I think that would be cool. But like, there's a lot of moments too where like there's like a bunch of enemies in front of you, and I bet the power tank could be really helpful in that situation. And this one could probably have utility too. This is more for like, I'm gonna go speed, I think, for now. Pip, you're never late for my streams. You never gotta say sorry. If you're here at all, I really appreciate it a lot. Aye, that's so cool, and it fits like a glove. A little small for me, though. So you use the gadgets with R. Try it out on that target. This is just practice, so no need to be perfect. Once you're done, take your time before moving on. Yeah, you never, ever, ever gotta say sorry for being late. That's really cool. So there's like a 10-second cooldown timer. Oh, that's really cool. You tried to join my last stream, but it wouldn't let you. Well, now I'm mad at you. You should have been there. No, you know you're always okay. It's never a big deal. This is super sick, man. I just like jumping around and like that just feels so nice. All right. Can we upgrade my equipment on here? Let's go see what kind of equipment we have to roll with. So the Briny Scrolls, these are like the lore of the game. And this is the different... I guess for now, that's all we can do up here, huh? We can just learn about the lore. You know, you're fine, Sam. I'm glad you're here tonight, and I appreciate you a lot. So thank you for being here. How long did it take you guys to beat the story of this game? Is it like a 6-hour story? Is it like an 8-hour story? Is it like a 10-hour story? Who's riding Botgun now? Oh, instead of shotgun, it's Botgun. That's stupid. I mean, I'm willing to go myself if we all think it's necessary. Alright, just say you really want to ride in it already. I want to turn 2, but I'm fine with you taking it this time. That way I get to swing the crane some more. I mean, I think I'm going to have Shiver be my bot buddy. No hate for Big Man, but Shiver's awesome. Oh, dude. Okay, you can change your... Can I change my clothing? Probably down the line, right? I don't... Like, this clothing is not it. Player settings? Okay. We can go back and change like my my eye color. Oh no. Yeah, cancel changes. I don't want to go like start from scratch. The main story is 12 to 15 hours. Okay. Well, we'll probably beat the main story on stream. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. We can beat the main story here on YouTube, and then I can play like some off-stream raids with you guys in the Discord when it's all said and done. That's probably a good way to go. Because so far I really like the gameplay seemed... Oh, what is this thing? But I feel like after the story mug, there's probably a lot of content, right? So like the story is just like getting you introduced to the game, and then I'm guessing over time, there's probably going to be so much more to do. Like I'm guessing this is that's like a 12 to 15 hour like introduction to what the game actually has. All right, so how do I use this thing again? We just jump. Wow, this is very weird, but I like it. Oh, woo me. Ash, so far I like the game a lot, man. It's really cool. I mean, I just started playing it, so I mean, I still have a lot more to see, but so far I like the general idea of the game. Oh no, not the bot. Ash, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. We're just doing the tutorial. So I have a ton more to see, but... What are those things? Those are flying salmonoids? This isn't real life. Why are there pterodactyl salmonoids? And what are they for? What? That is crazy. Wait, did I kill it? And they give you like a little bit of a lift. Okay. Yeah, Sam, this is a new Splatoon game, but it's not Splatoon 4. So it's like a side game. This is a side game only on Switch 2, and it's like solo player focused. But it does have multiplayer. You can play with your friends, but it's like, you know, it's not really like a competitive game. This is like a cooperative Splatoon looting game. I'm gonna be dead. But like, I really think that Raiders could become its own franchise, and it could probably stand next to Splatoon as like its own thing. You know, I think that'd be really, really great if they could find ways to explore this. You know, this side game, and they can make it more interesting too over time. I mean, this is a great introduction, I'm sure, to like what it could be, but because like you know how many people that play Splatoon only play Salmon Run, and they only play the story. There are so many people that love Splatoon that don't like the sweatiness of the multiplayer, and this is a great way to blend a solo game with also letting you play with your friends and having it be separate from Splatoon mainline, you know? Because it feels like this is definitely for the Salmon Run people. And I love Salmon Run. I mean, I like, personally, I prefer to play PvP in Splatoon, but I also like Salmon Run a lot too. Because like, Anarchy is my jam. I like playing Turf War and Splat, and like for Splatfest, but like I like playing like Clan Blitz is my favorite. But I do think this is gonna like find this is like a very great niche for people that don't like PvP Splatoon. Because man, it does get real sweaty. So this is like a perpetual. Wait, can I have him go here? Oh my god, that's awesome. No, what did I do that for? Nick, you are an idiot. Nick, you are an idiot. Now I'm stuck. I used my ability on top of the frickin' tower. Pip, you can just let me know, like, you can DM me if you want and let me know what your account is, and I can just delete it for you if you want. But it's going to be a $5.99 surcharge if you want your account deleted, the one that's in Discord right now. So if you have, like, $5.99 and you want to throw it my way, then I can delete it for you. But if you don't have that, then it's going to have to be in there forever. But then you're going to get taxed for it. So if it's in the Discord for like a prolonged period of time, you're gonna have to pay taxes on that account. So like, no, I'm just kidding. Make sure Just let me know or let Sophia know or something, and we can get it deleted. Because like the IRS doesn't like it when you have like other Discord accounts that are not being used, because it affects like your taxes next year, and you don't want that to happen. Boomy. Sophia, are you still enjoying Halo a lot? I think I'm gonna buy Halo on Tuesday. Well, that's tomorrow, isn't it? But I was watching someone review it, and they were saying that like the appeal wears off rather fast. But I still love Halo, so I'll probably buy it. And I heard the bonus missions are kind of not great, like not bad, but like not as good as they should be. But I'm still gonna end up probably buying Halo, because I can't not buy a new Halo game, you know? I bought Infinite. Well, Infinite was free, right? I think I bought the story mode. I never really played it that much, though. Because the last Halo game I played was Halo 4, like all the way through. I beat Halo 4. Never beat 5. Salty tongue bucket. What is that? Oh, guys, we got a brush. I started really liking brushes in Splatoon, like towards the end of me playing 3. Yeah, the flood are so annoying, and I hate the flood in Halo. Important info about the Spiralite Islands. You can read this document in your horde. Some sort of parts that look like they can be attached to something. So we can upgrade my weapons, huh? I'm gonna start brushing these guys off the face of the earth and the islands. Look what's in the sketch. It's that crystal the botched radar was pointing to, plus one of the mysterious shards that are all over the place. There are a lot of notes down here too. What do they say? Both the crystal and the shards are apparently something called spiralite. Spiralite? Like the name of the islands? There's more here about it having some strange properties. But it's gobbledygook to me. Well, I guess it can't hurt to keep collecting any spiralite shards we see. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe the mechanic has some ideas. My question is, who wrote these notes? You can get gadget parts by defeating salmonoids and excavating crystals. Whoa. Is that a vacuum? Guys, what? Oh, those are my shoes, aren't they? Okay. Each part takes a number of slots. The better the part, the more slots it takes. Equipping gadget parts fills up your slots. You can only equip parts if you have enough open slots. You're not sure what's best? Press plus to fill all the slots with random parts. I don't want to like randomize it. Explosion damage up. Explosion area up. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Do you know how many like runs you could do in Splatoon Raiders and like just like try new things? So that's gonna be fun to try. Like random, not really troll builds, but just builds that are like super not what you try normally in games like this. This is like, it'll be one of those games where I can like just like boot this game up, play a few rounds, and then like get off, you know, which is probably gonna be what I'm gonna use this game for. I see the vision. No, the flood is like a Halo species of It's kind of like a parasitic fungus species. And it's really gross. Spinook. They float in the air with a sprinkler attached to them. They frantically flap their pectoral fins to swim toward their targets. Okay, what are these called? The salivators. Known for the non-stop flapping of its large fins, also known for its drooling, it launches a bag full of drool at its target, creating a whirlwind. They can be difficult to hit because they're airborne. It's easier to hit salivators by gaining a height advantage. Attack a bag and ride the updraft to gain height. So they're flapping, flying hawk tua birds. But also salmonoids. So they're salmonoid, flapping, flying, hawk tua, triceratop, pterodactyl birds. Drooling, dripping, disgusting. Oh yeah, wait, I wanna, what is Shivers super? Dude, I think she's gonna be my main. But I'll probably swap between them. This is the last ping I'm seeing on this island. The fog's keeping us out of everywhere else, so if this one's a bust, we might as well go home. We're gonna find treasure this time for sure. My nose knows. Huge if true. Anyways, we don't know what we're going up against, so let's prepare for anything. The Scale Buried Ruins. Do 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 do. Yeah, me too, Sophia. I think this game's gonna be great for that. Huh, pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious about that mist. See how it's coming out of those pipes? What are you saying? This isn't 100% all natural fog? Those pipes are coming right out of the ground. I wonder what's at their source. None of our business, that's what. All I want to know is, where's the treasure? Well, the botched radar does point beneath us. There must be a hollow under our feet. There must be a hollow under our feet. Yeah, where there's a drill, there's a way. Where there's a drill, there's probably a guy named Bill. And we all know how Bill is. What? What is this Donkey Kong Bonanza? We're going down to the... We're going down to the banana center. Let's not stay longer than we need to. This fog's giving me chills. There's still a bit more digging to do before we reach the treasure, so spin up that drill and... Oh, we gotta just like wait, like we gotta like survive long enough, right? Before he can, like, so we can drill down further. We could charge it back up if we had any more power eggs, but... Dude, when is Halo gonna make a looter shooter? I would probably play that. Like Arc Raiders, but make it like Halo themed. I see a salmonoid that looks like it's absolutely stuffed with power eggs. Such a thoughtful salmonoid. I'll happily take those power eggs off its fins. And then what they can do, here's what they can do for like a Halo looter shooter. They release it, similar to Arc Raiders. And then just like Fortnite, when the game starts dying, they make the outfits for Master Chief and all like the other Spartans more skimpy. So they start showing more skin. And then they add more jiggle physics like Fortnite just did. And then you'll have like a week where these content creators are just like reacting to like the jiggle physics of all the characters, which temporarily boosts the player count because everybody wants to log on to see the jiggle physics. And then inevitably it's still going to die because that's not enough to like keep a game alive. But that's what I think they could probably do. Because I saw some of those Fortnite content creators reacting to the Poison Ivy skin in Fortnite and like how jiggly it is. And I was like, man, Fortnite is down bad, dude. Fortnite is down bad. We're to the point where the appeal of the game is adding women jiggling, running around. That's what's going to get people back in, huh? So I think like, seeing Master Chief's butt jiggling and maybe seeing Master Chief's like boobies jiggling could bring the player base back up for like a week, and then it'll probably crash again. But I would play a Halo looter shooter. Such a thoughtful salmonoid. I'll happily take those power eggs off its fins. I'd do it. I don't really trust Microsoft to make a good game like that. I'm pretty sure I doubt it'd be that great, but I would play it. Alex. Alex, you're laughing because you know it's true, dude. That's why you're laughing, man. You know it's true. I'm doing a really piss poor job here. Like this, I'm doing a terrible job. At least I think I am. I guess we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Power egg's full. I just felt like I was doing a bad job. Yo, Beb, how we doing? You just joined the stream to me ranting about jiggle physics and there's two things that can revive a dead game, okay? A Star Wars crossover or adding profound jiggle physics to women's assets and then sometimes men too. They do add them to both men and women, but what you bought the skins. I was making the joke and I thought you were laughing because I thought you probably did buy the skins. I think Ben bought them too and used code Beacon, so if you're gonna buy the jiggle physics skins, at least use code Beacon, okay? Then the Salmonoids got our treasure, fair enough. But you know, a game's like on the tail end of its life cycle when they try to do a Star Wars crossover. That just means the end is really close. And everybody can play it and have a good time. I'm not saying I don't like a good Star Wars crossover, but usually it's not a good sign that the game's in a good place. Because like when a game's healthy and there's a lot of content that's like really innovative and new, no one thinks about adding Star Wars to the game. It's only when there's nothing left to do. They're like, hey, I guess we just add Star Wars, and well, that'll at least give us like 2 months of people being semi-excited about what we're dropping. It won't be anything that's gonna like, you know, it won't be revolutionary, but at least it'll be something. And it'll at least keep people talking about the game, you know? Okay, we got some more Spiralite shards. We got some... You use code Beacon. Alex. We gotta get you outside, buddy. I guess it is winter for you. I guess you have a reason to be inside. Well, when it's summertime for you, go outside a little bit, all right? In the wintertime, stay inside, enjoy your jiggle physics. But when it's sunny and you get like you can go outside and get some fresh air, man, maybe start doing that a little bit. Two-fisted salmonoid. What the heck? Wait, can we decorate with that? A sculpture that looks like it's ready to take on the world. What do you think it's fighting for? Wait, what? You can do a small jump once in the air. When you do a small jump, damage is dealt around you and salmonoids are knocked back. Wait, how do I, like, can I... I don't remember anything about the fog clearing up on the radio forecast. That's because it was the forecast for Splatsville, not the Spiralite Islands. Maybe we can clear the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins. Never mind the fog we found, never mind the fog, we found loot. There really is treasure in the Spiralite Islands. I want to be able to decorate a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, though. I want to fix Splatsville's finances, but it's easier said than done. It would take a bitty, sorry, it would take a pretty big, it would take a bitty, it would take a pretty big honkin' treasure to make a dent in the problem. It would take an itty bitty spider climbing up the water spout to fix our problem. If that's what they wanted, I'm sure they could. If that's what we wanted. Aye, is it not? Duh. You think we'll settle for this dinky excuse for loot? Come on, mechanic. You want more too, right? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Then it's settled. There's a radio here. Never seen a salmonoid relic before. There's power inside. I can tell just holding it. Dude, I want to find some really rare relics. You can play multiplayer from this device. You can raid for loot with up to 4 people, either friends or on your friend. Wait, either friends or on your friends list, or players who use the same keyword. They don't. Okay, you know what? They brought back not having to be friends to play together. That's really big. We might have to do some like Splatoon Raiders member streams. I genuinely like that because it makes streaming this game so much easier when I like don't have to like go on my friends list, add everybody, delete people, add more people, delete people. That would be fun. Choosing a nickname that violates Nintendo's community guidelines may result in being restricted from online play. Oh no, guys. Am I going to be addicted to Raiders? Oh no. I see the game. I see the game. I see it. I see the potential. Hold up a sec. Hey, mechanic. You got time to talk about hideout ship construction? We might want to start with something helpful for hunting treasure. At least that's what Shiver suggested. Feel free to turn the open space into a test range. We can stick some targets in there easy. Use skill points to upgrade your tanks by increasing... Oh, wow. The salivator's plastic bag? Ew, dude, I'm not going to use this plastic bag to make my... Yeah, look, I'm liking it. I haven't even seen that much, but I'm liking it. Places a power egg in your test range. Pick it up and the showstopper gauge will fill up all the way. You gotta pay money to unlock. Oh, there's an... is it like an arcade machine? Guys, you can play arcade games? Oh my god. Let me upgrade this. Oh, Alex, we're going to do a member watch party probably on Thursday or Saturday. I'm going to watch the new movie, but I'm going to wait for you guys to watch it with me if you want to watch it with me. I bought Paramount Plus today just to watch it with in my Discord. How do we ever manage with this teensy-weensy table? It boggles my mind. We can at least set you up with one that doesn't wobble. Let's get cracking. I've heard the animation is really good, but the story kind of is a little... The pacing is kind of fast. That's like the only criticism that I heard. But the animation being good is all I really care about. I just want to see Aang do some cool stuff. I'm sure it could handle 3 heavy tanks and Toph. I hope Toph has some good scenes. Give it a try later on to see how it feels. Beb, have you ever played like any Splatoon games before? Or is are you like a Splatoon newbie? Because I genuinely, Beb, love this franchise. It's I think this is one of the best games you can play to get yourself in the door Splatoon. And then you can go back and play Splatoon 1. Well, I guess you can't play Splatoon 1 right now. You can play Splatoon 2 and the story mode, and then Splatoon 3 and that story mode. I think you would really enjoy Splatoon if you're new to this franchise. It's one of my favorites ever. And every time I come back to it, I remember how much I love it. And right now, I'm like remembering how much I love it in like a big way. Excuse me, but how goes it with the workbench? You mentioned upgrading the tanks. Is that something you can do? After all, we don't know who made the tanks or when. It'll take a certain level of skill to tinker with them. Skill points are gained by earning experience in raids and raising your level. There may be books on the Spiralite Island somewhere that can help level up your skills. Oh, aren't you a Sly One mechanic? You've already got skill points. I see I was worried over nothing. In that case, give it a try right away. Well, I have 1 skill point. Okay. This is like Pokemon, guys. You don't use moves that buff your stats. You don't use moves that increase your HP. You don't use moves that, you know, affect the terrain. You just buff your damage. And you start blasting. We don't need our screeches. We don't need our take heart. We don't need our dragon dances. You just spam. All you got to do is just spam attacking moves, guys. That's all you got to do. And if you do that, that's so awesome, man. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Yo, Frosty, why are you live right now, dude? Dude, you guys are raiding a game called Raiders. You guys should get a reward for that. You guys, after stream, when we raid somebody, we gotta call it hashtag Splatoon Raiders raid. Thank you so much, Frosty. I really appreciate the raid, dude. We'll say Raiders raid. Weapons that are lightweight and allow quick inking when advancing. Swinging them around will also send ink flying. Oh, wow, look at that. But wait. But I have, that's one too many slots filled. So we can do explosion area up and then ink resupply. So ink is refilled. Okay, we're gonna do that. I don't really love brushes, but we might give it a whirl. Plastic bottle splatter shot, water wing, flamingo splatter shot. I'm gonna try to use a brush. Pam, my weekend was great. I went out of town last night to hang out with some friends. I didn't expect to do that, but it was really fun. I had a really good time. And then, what else did I do? Did a little bit of fishing one of the days for like a few hours, and then I got my Seattle trip all booked, so I'm ready. I'm fully booked to go to Seattle in October, which I'm looking forward to. And then that's a lot of what I did. Besides that, what else did I do? Not a whole lot, Pam, but I'm glad to see you. Frosty, dude, the game is great, man. I just started playing it. We're just kind of like getting into the game a little bit, but I like it a lot, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good, Pam. The Tomato Rocks and the Plain Den. This looks like kind of like a Frosty, what made you change your schedule to like being alive in the afternoon? Just school? Or what? This is like a $50 Splatoon game, but it's only solo. Well, you can play multiplayer. You can play like co-op, but it's not like a PvP game. Oh my god, look at all what is happening. So it's like $50, which honestly I think they could have charged more than that if it's as good as people are saying it is. Wow, we just got splatted. I feel like they could have, like, this could have been a full, like, I'm kind of happy it's not a full price release, because that would, you know, I don't think I would really, like, want it to be that, because this is a good way to get people in the door to Splatoon that have never played before Splatoon 4 drops, I feel like, and that's what I'm kind of happy about. But what the heck is happening? What the heck? What the frickin' helly? What the helly, dude? I'm dead. Not the dude. The Cohawks are always my least favorite thing in Splatoon. I frickin' hate these guys. That ability doesn't really. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I'm running. I'm running for my life, and we're dead. Well, we failed my first raid. Bum, bum, bum. Points acquired by leveling up from skill tomes that can be used to upgrade your tanks. Oh, we're gonna go back in there. We're gonna go back in there. I ain't letting him get that one over on me. I'm gonna jam. Wait, I think we can upgrade. I'm gonna assume like failing raids is probably part of the experience, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys that have played Raiders, I'm sure failing raids is something that you just do initially when you're like new to the game because you're not really powered up that much. But over time, I'm sure you don't fail as many, right? At least I would hope you don't. I was a zombie. I was awake all night and sleeping in the daytime, and I felt yucky. Well, I feel like I like that schedule, but like... might help to review your gear too. Any new gadget, parts, or weapons can make a difference. Yeah, it's really hard when yeah, we're level 3 and this is level 8 raid. Muck, I can handle myself, all right, man. We're less than half of the raid level. Yeah, high. It's called high. It's the high danger level. But Muck, we can do this, dude. I'm fully capable, qualified. Yo, what up, Sanitized? I won't spoil it, but the final boss presentation's amazing. Definitely worth the grind to get there. I feel like Splatoon, the story in these games is underrated. Because like the Splatoon 3 story mode was really good. And so was like the DLC. Like I like Side Order a lot. Octo expansion was great. So I really feel like I can imagine if they're only making like a solo game like this, it's gotta be good. Here, Muck told me I can't beat this one, so we're gonna try it again. Just kidding. But when I win, I'm gonna be like, hey Muck, remember when you said I couldn't beat this because I'm low level? Look at me now, buddy. Look at me now, Muck! We just gotta go Ultra Instinct. Oh no, dude. Okay, Muck's right. Muck, you're right. Once I get Shiver's ability, we're gonna be chilling. Gotta make sure these Cohawks don't obliterate me too much. If I don't jump directly into them, I feel like we're gonna be fine. The problem is I'm jumping directly into them. And the problem is they're very strong. And I can't do enough damage to them. That's the biggest problem I have. What are we doing, man? We'll come back. Bum, 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 bum. Just give me my my water wing splatter shot. Let me have that. Yeah, Frosty, I feel like you might like this game. As someone that's new to, like, you know, you don't play a lot of Splatoon yourself, but this is like a solo game that's like only for, you know, like, I mean, it's for PvP people. Like, you can play PvP. Like, if you like PvP, you can still love this game, but like, this game is not a PvP centric game, right? So maybe people like that have been kind of turned off from Splatoon because they don't like PvP would like this game because it's not PvP centric. And it's more just for people that want like a PvE experience that has, like, you know, some story to it too, which I think that's really cool. I still love me some Anarchy. I still love Clan Blitz. I will be playing Splatoon 4 a lot, but this weapon feels really strong for my level, at least. The problem is, guys, I'm gonna be like 33 when Splatoon 4 comes out. Am I gonna be sitting here playing Splatfest when I'm 33? Probably. At least a few. Oh no, my first dude. Not the stinger, man. Not the stinger. I love these guys. They're so annoying in Salmon Run, but I love them. So they do have stingers. Bev, you gotta. I wish you were around when I was playing like more like Splatoon. Splatoon 3 has like a cool card game built into into the game, which I really like a lot, and I did like a lot of streams for that, and we played like a lot of. I really love Splatoon. I think it's such a fantastic game, but such a great, like, the world building is fantastic, and I'm really liking Raiders right now. I really am liking this experience a lot. What is that? Scrapper is glass window. Oh, we need those parts to upgrade my stuff, right? I think the devs wanted to make Splatoon more of a global franchise by trying other game formats to attract people who don't like PvP. I totally agree. Yeah, totally agree. I think Nintendo, like, what's cool about Splatoon is this franchise started on the Wii U. So the odds of this franchise not succeeding was really big in my opinion. But somehow it still, I think it was just too good to fail. Like, the idea for this game and the way that it fits in Nintendo's ecosystem. And I think Nintendo knows they have something here, and they're trying to find ways to make it more broadly appealing. Because I think a lot of people look at Splatoon as only being a game for PvP. Even though it's not that. There's a lot more to Splatoon. But I think Nintendo does see that there's a lot, there's more meat on the bone than just having this game be like a shooting game. I think it just needs to have like more, it just needs to expand more a little bit. And having a standalone experience that's not PvP, I think will make people more enticed to try it. Like you said. But do you think if Raiders is so good like this, I almost hope that they just make Salmon Run so much better too. Like, I hope they expand the Salmon Run in the new game and they make that even better, you know? Because they could take inspiration from this game and try new things with that too. New movement options, new gear. Because, like, what if, like, Splatoon 4 comes out and this game is still so much better for, like, PvE? People just don't even want to play Salmon Run. I doubt that would happen. I mean, Salmon Run still got so much utility because, like, you unlock stuff that you can use in the game too, you know? So Salmon Run still got its own place. Oh, I should have blown those up first. I'm just kind of like Doom theory crafting here. Because I'll always play Salmon Run. I think Salmon Run's the best. Alright. Let's drill this thing. Are they going to hide stuff in this game, though? Should I be looking around? Okay, wait. Do they have this ability where I can... Dude, they left it. Oh my god, dude. All the movement from Splatoon 3 is still in the game. That is so cool. Dude, let's freaking go. Alright, let's get this. Let's go. They probably will, if they'll add new boss salmon noise to Salmon Run. I just wonder, like... I feel like the big runs in Splatoon 3 were good in some ways, but they didn't do it for me. Like, I want there to be, like, more Salmon Run events, maybe, like, more exclusive maps that only come around for big runs. But some of the maps that they turned into Salmon Run maps just didn't feel like they were really set up for, like, to be fun. But they should bring the big run back, and they should just, like, have it be, like give us more exclusive maps, give us more exclusive loot, because they have something there. Like, big runs could be, like, Splatfest for people that like Salmon Run. But I just feel like they were kind of limited in, like, what you could do and what it offered. But I think they should expand on big runs. Yo, Jeff, how we doing, dude? Jeff, how we doing, buddy? Jeff, I can't believe you dropped a $500 super chat the other day, man. Presumably an elevated candle receptacle. Though damaged, the materials and sheen make it obvious that it was masterfully crafted. Ink consumed by weapon is reduced by 10%. While using a weapon, the area at your feet is inked a little bit. Man, this ink just looks so nice. I like to be a good chip sconce. Fry's flute summons moray eels to attack a wide area. I don't know. I like the shark bite so far. I haven't used it a lot, but I like the shark bite a lot. Like, out of all of them. Wait, do we have 7? We can upgrade that. Wait, we have... Oh, no. I want to upgrade this. Now we have more room, right? Yeah. Now we can equip the ink resupply, the explosion area up, and the explosion damage up. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna tinker all over that level 8 raid when I'm strong enough. Ooh, Jeff, are you, man? That's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna go see the Odyssey this week though too. I don't know when I'm gonna go. Like probably like what's today? Monday. I'll probably go on Thursday to go see the Odyssey. I've heard it's really good. Level 5 salmonoids. We're gonna get pooped on. Just had college orientation last week. Things have been getting too real. I decided, Beb, I'm not gonna take classes this semester. I was so close to taking more classes, but I think this semester I'm just gonna focus on, because like if I'm taking that trip to Seattle, and I don't really want to have to deal with school. And that's a dumb reason not to take classes, but I think I'll take more in the spring. But I've been taking classes like pretty often the last 2 years, so it's good to take a little break. But I came close to trying to go apply and like get enrolled, but I just decided not to. Jeff, you gotta let me know. We're gonna watch the new Avatar movie in my Discord this week, probably on like Thursday. So if you guys got a gifted membership tonight, or you became a member, if you want to watch that, I would say Thursday night we're gonna watch Avatar. Is that really a spiralite crystal? It's wild that they got so big. According to the botched radar, there's almost no space inside that crystal. Maybe not, but a crystal of pure spiralite is perfect for collecting shards. And spiralite shards can be very useful. So the more we have, the better. The more power eggs you can find, the better. Think of how much loot we could haul. But it's probably scary, though. Like, when you're getting enrolled in school for the first time, probably not the first time, but like getting enrolled in school is scary. Do you feel like a sense of dread? No, I want to go loot. No. Can we go back and loot that first? I guess not. Too late. Dude, I love the movement. I love that. Like, that is so fun just to jump around like that. I freaking love it. Woomy. I think I missed some stuff back here. I just want to explore. Okay, collect power eggs. That's what I thought. What does this do? Interesting. So you go that way. I used to play a lot of Splatoon. When Splatoon 3, it was like around the time when Splatoon 3 came out, I played all the Splatfest, and I would stream some Anarchy sometimes too. So I've played Splatoon a lot over the last like 10 years of my life, but I haven't played so much recently. So I'm a little bit rusty for sure, but I wouldn't say I'm like a newbie by any means. I think I probably have like, I don't know, 2,000 hours in Splatoon 2, and I have like a bunch in 3. No, I almost had that, dude. What? Oh my god, that's so annoying. I feel like the movement in this game is very similar to 3, but there's some things that are like I'm having trouble getting used to, but you know, we'll get there. PvP scares you. The good thing, in my opinion, if you play Splatoon, like let's say like a new game comes out like 4, Splatoon is advertised as a PvP focused game, but I would argue if you only play the story and Salmon Run, which is not PvP, and you just play PvP like for Splatfest or casually, you can get like your money's worth and then way more from the Splatoon mainline games. So I wouldn't say you need to be a PvP player to necessarily get the most out of the game. In this game, for sure, you don't need to, you know, there's no PvP at all. I won't lie to you and say there's no sweats in Splatoon, because, like, the lobbies can get very sweaty. And I like the PvP, but there's a lot of times where I gotta take a break and come back to it later, because you'll lose 3 games in a row, and like, sometimes it's your fault, sometimes it's not. And it's hard to, like... So I understand your worries, man. I understand your worries. But I think this game would be great for you to like learn the mechanics of the game and to get more used to it, you know. Oh my god. But I've just learned over time that like me streaming PvP games does not lead to me always being happy. Because a lot of times streaming PvP stuff can be very rough. Wow, this is super cool, man. I didn't expect these islands to be so expansive. Yeah, but I think that's the case too. I think just thinking positively, and okay, we're in the water. As humans, I think a lot of us, we're always really nervous when things change, right? But I think you just got to embrace it a little bit if possible. Whoa. So I can understand where you're coming from for sure. Because I get anxiety about some stuff that's not even worth stressing over a lot, and I shouldn't be that way, but I am. Just life. Would I recommend Splatoon Raiders for people that are new to Splatoon? I think this is the best game you could ever play to experience the Splatoon universe and the Splatoon world. Just because it's PvE, so you're not really worried about like having to, you know, let your teammates down. It's all on you, right? Like I think this is a great game to like learn the mechanics. And then to get a little taste of what Splatoon's like. So I would for sure recommend it, yeah. But I am like I'm like a big Splatoon fan, so I might be a little bit biased. But I really believe this is the best franchise Nintendo has come out with in a long time. Because like when you think about like what new franchise has Nintendo made in the last 20 years, 10 years, well maybe 15 years, where they constantly make new versions of it. Because it feels like Nintendo always falls back on the Marios, the Zeldas, the Pokemon, the Metroid. Splatoon's like the first franchise they have where it's like they're making new games all the time for it. They're pushing it. They're innovating a lot. Because you have your games like ARMS that have came out that, you know, they never did much with it after the first game. But this game, like I think Nintendo really believes in Splatoon, and rightfully so, because I think they made something really, really great and refreshing. Because yeah, it is a shooting game, right? But it's also way more than that. And that's why I think I love Splatoon even more, because I think I like supporting Nintendo when they're being creative, and this is like Nintendo at its best, you know. Okay, we got to go back to. Oh, dude, yeah. In Japan, this game is massive. Like Splatoon is like a cultural phenomenon in Japan. Oh, nah, Nikes. We're not going to make it. Wait, how did I get over there? I have to like double jump? What the heck? Can I make it now? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Okay, let's get back there now. A crystal regenerated. So they come back over time. I gotta go pee, guys. I didn't want to get up out of my chair right now. I'm having so much fun. But I gotta pee really bad. You know it's a good game when peeing sounds like a chore rather than something that's gonna feel like you're relieved. Bro, that's so cool. I just like collecting things, man. Like collecting things is... I'm hooked, guys. I'm in. Right, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'm gonna get some water and I'll go pee quick, and then we will do some more raiding tonight. Oh, do they? Wait, they have tags? How did I? Where did that menu go? I just saw they had like tags for my character, right? Go back. All right, guys. Everybody take a little break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play a lot more of this tonight. I'm really enjoying the vibes. So thank you guys for 67 likes already. And if you want to follow any of my socials, Jeff just dropped them all. Everyone that I have is in chat right now. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. I'll be real quick. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, and like, okay, I feel like a lot of people were telling me the music in Splatoon Raiders is horrible. The music has not bothered me at all. So I wonder if there's a lot of people out there that have never played much Splatoon, and the music in this game is just so off-putting because it's so different. And this is like the first time that there's like a Splatoon solo game. I don't think the music is bad. Maybe because I don't have my monitor up that loud and I'm not really hearing it as much as I should be, but I don't mind it. Wait, what? Wait, can I grab loot from this? What does this do? What the frick? It's like we're looting stuff out of the ocean? Wait, how do I, how do I deploy it? This is nuts. Yo, Dreamer, how we doing? Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad either. I think it's fine. But I think there's a lot of people that are just new to the franchise that don't necessarily understand what, like, that the music is just different, you know? Because this is a lot of people's first time playing Splatoon, like, with Raiders, so I think that's why I'm hearing so much complaints. Oh, you just let it go, okay. Is there a point to doing this, or, like, should I be even worried about this, or what? Do we just get some money for this, or what? Do we get some firelight? Oh my god, dude, I can't even grab any of these. Keep pressing B, my mistake. Alright, I'm not going to stop until we get one of these. No, stop pressing the B button, Nick, you idiot. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab this one. So close. We're gonna grab this one. Let's go, dude. My first loot. Bro, this is awesome. So I wonder if can we go back in the game now and then go grab, like, go. That was horrible. And no, if there's a big chest, oh my freaking god, I love this. You just get a little bit of spiralite by doing that. Claw machine gambling, that's how you know it's a good game. I agree, man. I agree. If you can dip your claw in the ocean for some prizes, then you can do anything. So you need a workspace for developing gadgets. Sounds great. Let's get to it. Perfect timing, actually. I was just inspecting the bot and found some gadget blueprints. I love dipping my claw in the ocean. You should be able to make nice new gadgets with these. Leave the workspace to us. Because I know I grabbed the water. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Bum. Sophia, did you beat the whole Halo campaign? Did you play on Legendary? Just imagine the gadgets that'll come out of this place. Indeed, I'll go get the blueprints. Meet me here later, mechanic. What is this? Oh no, it's a ruby. Salivators, plastic bags, firelight, shard. Bum, bum, bum. You're developing a new gadget, right? The blueprints from the bots are here, so go ahead and use them. It takes materials to make gadgets, but all you need is whatever Salmonoids drop in Spiralite shards. Gadgets have to be fitted to specific tanks, so be sure what you're making is compatible before you start. Your tank has space for 2 gadgets. Once you finish a new one, try attaching it to the open slot. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is too overwhelming. What? Oh, bruh, there's a Splatted, but that's for the power. Ooh, that's kind of cute. What is that called? A booyarang? This feels really uninspired. I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, I see. So that goes there, and then... Wait, you lost me. Dash with explosive force, choose a direction with L, and blast away. Okay, but how do I, like, use this? Oh, okay. Whoa. I'm doing that wrong. I swear, like there should be more happening here when I'm doing this. So all that happens is I just charge at them. It's just like a charge attack. I don't know if I like that. That one's so much more, like, there's so much more utility in the L one, but, okay. Yeah, Splatoons are, I love Splatoon. This is, like, one of my favorite games ever. Really, really good. Sophia, you're not playing Halo on Legendary. Don't even talk to me. Don't be coming in here and be like, I'm playing Halo, but you're playing on, like, normal. Sophia, like, come on. You've been playing Halo since you were, like, an infant like me. You're not playing Halo, you're playing, like... You're playing the idea of what Halo is. Huh? The compass we picked up is active all of a sudden. It's not pointing at anything in particular, though. We should probably check out whatever's in that direction anyways. The hunt is on. Should we try this now again? You're one of those. No, I'm kidding. I only play Legendary if I'm with my friends. If I'm playing by myself, I play like normal, or I play like... No, I play Legendary sometimes, but it's hard. You're one of those. Legendary can be fun though if you want like a really good challenge, but... Oh, you're one of those people. Okay, you know what? I kind of like the left ability. It's not horrible. You know what's really fun though? Like Splatfest in Splatoon. I really like playing Splatfest. I used to stream those all the time. I still never got my Powerpuff Girls Splatfest. Remember when I was talking about them doing that for Splatoon 3? We've never got a Powerpuff Girls Splatfest. How is that even possible? That one's like such an easy, like low-hanging fruit one to do too. I feel like that'd be so much, like so easy for them to like, I don't know. Maybe they don't like Powerpuff Girls. And it's sub-level 2. You always play Halo in easy? Jerry, I just kind of figured you did, man. You didn't have to tell me that. I just kind of thought you did. First time I met you, I'm like, this guy probably plays Halo on easy difficulty. No offense, Jerry, but you just got that vibe to you, buddy. Jerry, here's what I learned about you, man. This is what I know about you. You always play Halo in easy, and every time you use a spork, you always got to bring up why there aren't other utensils that are combined like a spork. Like, you know how there's a spoon and a fork? You always ask, why isn't there a spike? Jerry, just use your spork and eat some food, man, all right? Eat your dinner, Jerry. We almost didn't make it. That was so close to me losing that. Holy frick. You know, Elmer, I didn't really like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, but I think I could probably go back and give it a chance. I love this game, though. I'm really enjoying this a lot, Elmer. It's really, really good. I just thought Yoshi and Mysterious Book I just didn't think it was that great. But I might go back and play it again someday, and I might change my mind about it. And I'm sure that's very possible. But I really, really like this game a lot. I didn't think the gameplay loop would be that fun, but dude, it's so addicting. I'm really liking it. I don't have a lot of time, but we're like super low on time right now. What the heck? Oh, I'm so dead to this stinger over here. Oh my god, I'm so dead. 24 seconds left, and I got to deal that much damage to this thing. Like, there's just no way, dude. That's going to be impossible. Just runs at me. It's like, this is like Mad Max. Oh my god. Dude, I got to be like way stronger to do that raid. We can level up now, though. Points acquired by leveling up from skill tomes that can be used to upgrade your gadgets or your tanks. It's frustrating to fall so close to treasure, but oh well. Yeah. That makes me feel a lot better. Nick, we all fail sometimes. Yeah. How about you get out there and fail instead of just sitting here all day? But dude, look at like the environment around this raft. Look at the ocean. We need a Splatoon Subnautica game. That might make me die and go to heaven. I want more gadget part slots. I'm gonna unlock some more. Can you imagine that? Boom, 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 boom. Explosion damage up 15%. Increase supply, explosion area up, damage up. We'll tinker with that. After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds. Ooh, I like that too. Ooh, I can't pick. I like that it's making me ration my, like, I gotta figure out, like, what to equip with, like, a limited amount of points. So, that's pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I could beat him up. I mean, I could tell I was close that time, kind of. And there's no other things to do, so, like, that's the only mission we have. We have to beat that one. But I kind of want to go back and beat this one quick. And then power up myself even more. Yeah, Muck's right. In Splatoon 3, one of the boss fights pays homage to the Manta Ray. That's one of my favorite parts in that game, too. I like that. I love that fight, Muck. Splatoon is such a great franchise. I think everybody, if the game looks fun to you, I think giving it a try is really worth it. It's a really, really, really good game. It's like, I think people that have never tried Splatoon it's easy to underestimate how hard this game can be, because like the controls can be kind of funky if you're not used to it. But it really is one of Nintendo's like best games they've came out with in a long time. I love Splatoon so much. That was a waste. Why did I do that? I almost have my... Oh, but we're so close to getting it built up. Charged? Okay, charge up. Let's go. Annihilate him. We're screwed. We are so screwed. We are so screwed, dude. Came much closer this time, though. I will say we came much closer. We just need to get to 2,500, and we got to almost 2,000 this time, which I'm really happy with that. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna that level is gonna be mine tonight. All right, we're gonna come back and we got a skill point though at least. Super fun. Boom boom boom. Gadget damage, weapon damage, HP. Let's buff it. The DLC for Splatoon 3 just adds a whole like 10 to 20 hour roguelite game. It's so good. Yeah, like I would say like to maximize the enjoyment, PvP does add a lot to the game if you like it. But if you're really vehemently against PvP, you can still have such a good experience with Splatoon 3. There's so much to do and unlock and see. So I think it's still worth buying for the story and just like to get accustomed to the game. You don't really need to but then a lot of people will play the story and they'll dabble in the PvP and then they'll kind of get used to it and they'll kind of like it a lot. But I think that's really likely to happen too. But there's like PvP could be pretty sweaty in this game, for sure. Because there's been so many people in my streams here that have not wanted to play PvP that ended up playing it and liking it. So I think that's definitely likely to happen. Oh my god. And then when I'm 33 and I'm playing Splatfest, I'm gonna need people in my stream to carry me. So I'll be too old. My reflexes will have been all worn out. Alex, I'm looking at you, buddy. Level 2. Yeah, Muck is spitting. I totally agree with Muck. Totally agree. Oh, shoot. I can't do it yet. I might switch the power like you did, Muck. I think the power abilities might be even. Alex, if I'm still streaming in, 3 years and I'm playing Splatoon here, you got to carry me a lot, man. I'll be too old. The kids are going to be playing this game in ways I couldn't even understand, so you gotta help me out. Oh no. We're done. We're cooked. We still have time. We still have time. We still have time. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Okay, we leveled up. At least we leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 34. I'll have gray hair. And I'll be like, you guys ready to play Splatfest? I'm gonna get rolled over hard. Splatfest time. I think there's probably a part on this thing that's the weak point, right? I'm not exactly sure how to find the weak. It's probably on the back. That's where it is. Yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense. Gotcha. Roger. Can we do it? Can we do it? We don't have a lot of time left. Oh, we wrecked them. Oh, that was super easy. You choose your ability when it's down. Muck, you're 34. Well, that's probably why you're so bad at Splatoon. Ooh, we got the mini scoop. Submerge, recovery, enhance. Speed tank equipable. It appears to be an ice cream scoop with a unique design. A single serving from this wouldn't be enough ice cream for most. Submerge, recovery, enhance. HP and ink recover 10% faster when submerged in ink. Ooh, I like that. We got a balloon roller, a pulley brush, a polyolefin slosher. I like sloshers. It looks like we missed a radar ping or two in the buried ruins from before. I can't make up my mind whether to push on or retrace our steps. What do you think, mechanic? Ha, you're pretty worked up about this for a guy who wanted to pack up and go home. You got it all wrong. Wanting to go home soon is why I'm pumped for treasure. Yes, keep telling yourself that. You dropped something, big man. Ew. Oh yeah, I meant to show this to you. A metal plate? Is this more scrap for the heap? Look closer, it's pretty rusty. But isn't there something written here? Singing is the key, something opens the way, and what's this about? Gold? You guys know what this is? This is Splatoon One Piece. Splatoon Raiders. It's the night of the treasure in the... What are these? The something islands? Say more. What else is there about gold? The Spiralite Islands. It's the night of the treasure in the Spiralite Islands. I found the plate attached to the bot. It feels like we're relying a bunch on the bot. Is it leading us somewhere? This could be our big chance to bring back a fortune. Hidden gold? Leave it to us to hunt it down. So they all just require one skill. I'm liking these gadget part slots. I'm going to keep upgrading those, I think. Places an hourglass-shaped shaker in your test range that resets your gadget cooldown. Place a balloon in your test range, making it easier to gauge distance and practice attacking high points. I'll unlock this right now. We'll at least get one. So where'd it go? Oh, over there. Okay, I see it. Ooh, that's super cool. All right, I like that. What can I do here? There's still a locked gadget. I wonder what the last one is going to be. Oh, and then you can beat that level with all the different like speed, power, and then technician, and then maybe you get like different rewards if you beat it with like the different options, right? Ah, the fog cleared again. Aye aye. Yeah, but those buried ruins had more loot for the taking. What's our move mechanic? So would you guys say it's worth it for me to beat these with all the different, like, should I come back later and do the power one, then the technician one? Because I like that they let you do that. I want to come back for that den, but I don't think we're strong enough yet. We'll do this one first. Yeah, Muck, it would be bad if you were this bad, like me, doing this in front of people on the internet. Dude, I don't even know. Well, you're worse than I am, so thankfully you're not a streamer, because you would be stinking up the place. You should be really thankful you decided not to go that path, Muck. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, that is awesome. I love the surfing between islands. Oh, what is that guy? He's got a spring? Is that called a Springer? Jerry Springer? I really do think, though, this started as a Splatoon 3 DLC idea that they just expanded on. And I think it was a really smart decision on their part. Because, like, I feel like when you're doing DLC, you are limited in what the scale and scope of it. And with this game, they're able to make it, you know, fleshed out. And charging $50 for it honestly feels like a really good value. Because they're not charging the same amount as like a full price game, which I really like. So if that was what happened, I think that it worked out for the best. Because like in my opinion, I think Side Order was supposed to be the first one, and then this was supposed to be the second one. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But I'd rather them just like make if they can make good standalone games like this, I'm so down for that. Do 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 do. Okay, I whiffed that really hard. Let's go, dude. That was super cool. Wait, can I turn around? Oh, I messed that up so bad. Do 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 do. I'm restarting this. You guys ever wake up in the morning and you feel like you sprained, like not sprained your arm, but like you ever wake up and like your arm feels like it like hurts? I think I slept on my right arm wrong last night because I woke up and it did not feel good. Got it. Doesn't feel that bad right now, but I think I did sleep on it wrong. Do 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 do. Oh, that way. You see, the background music that's playing right now, this is the music that people were complaining about. I don't think it's that bad, personally. I just don't know. It is a little bit repetitive, and it sounds kind of like... I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, though. I think it fits the vibe of the game. It's not really like the it's like traditional Splatoon music, but it's also different too. But I wouldn't say it's that bad. That's 30 plus for you? Yeah, that's true. 30 plus. You're right. I'm just waking up with random aches and pains that'll probably not stop anytime soon. No, I didn't mean to use that a bit. Okay. Some of the stuff, like, some of, like, the using, like, your abilities is kind of hard because it's different than Splatoon 3. Like, I'm used to having the R button not do that, but... Let's go, dude. Huge. Clear the Carbon Yarrow waste wetlands. We got a curved trivet, equipable in all tanks. A controversial piece that deliberately added instability to a trivet, which is meant to prize stability above all else. What does that do? Yo, A, thank you so much for 41 months. I prefer 30 minus don't get old kids. 1 out of every 10 would not recommend. I know, Eighth. I'm getting some random aches and pains, dude. I don't know what's going on. Oh, so we can equip... Eighth, you're really great. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. HP recover 10% faster. Recover from danger 10% faster. I think I like that better. I think I like the ability to recover ink faster. Yeah, Eighth, I don't recommend getting older, buddy. You know what I did today? I walked on my treadmill today for 1 hour and 45 minutes, though. And I burned like 950 calories. That was like the most I've ever done. And my legs were so dead by the end of it. They were like, I've never felt more dead, but I feel good now. So I was going to do 1 hour, and then I'm like, 1 hour felt easy today, so I just kept going. So that was probably really good. Walking is super duper duper underrated for you. You're trying to like lose weight or trying to like just like I feel like it's just so important to like get steps in. Your body really like craves that, and if you don't get it that often, it's hard to like feel good. Eighth, how we doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good night, buddy. Dude, I never feel better than when I walk a lot. It like refreshes your brain. We need that, whatever that crystal is, we need this thing. The Spiggity Den. Well, I'm gonna read this one first. I like that the enemies look like sillified salmon, and what they drop is like their eggs. Yeah, for sure. That's why I think this game is so great. Like, there's so many things that are like goofy about it, Dreamer, but like... So Splatoon does a good job like not taking itself too seriously, but it also is a good game. It's very Nintendo centric, you know. Wait, I don't think I was. I didn't mean to click on this. Whatever this is, I didn't mean to do this. What are we doing? I whiffed it. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. And I always like games that when they don't like take themselves like too seriously. Like I enjoy that a lot. Do. Oh, really, Ape? Dude, I haven't really been biking that much lately, but the other summer, I was biking like 30 miles a day. But I haven't been biking that much lately. I gotta like get my bike out and like charge it up, and... Cause I have like an electric bike, but I never really use the electric portion of it unless I really want to. But normally I just pedal it. But it's nice having the ability to have the electric component if you want to have it, you know? Okay, I messed that up. Let's go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, no. I'm gonna go under here, and it's gonna crush him. Let's go. Huge. But I whiffed that so hard. I keep forgetting, like, I'm pressing the wrong button to jump. That's my problem right now. I wish I would, like, not press that button to jump. It's like annoying me a lot. And the stinger is gonna sting me. Like, I don't know why I'm used to jumping with R for some reason. I don't know why that is. Stinger's gonna sting. Float like a butterfly, sting like a stinger. At least my character is cute. Oh, CG, how we doing? CG, I'm a massive Splatoon fan. So this is like a new Splatoon game in the series. It's like a solo game, but I'm a big Splatoon fan. I've been playing Splatoon for a long time. I used to even stream Splatoon a lot, but I haven't streamed Splatoon in a long time. But I really love this franchise a lot. CG, how we doing? I'm the Spiralite Beacon. Is this your first time ever seeing Splatoon gameplay before? Come on, Shiver. We gotta go take him out. Let's go. Oh, boy. Booyah. I shouldn't have jumped in that deep. I'm deep. Level up at least. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Alright, let's blast them. Nice, dude. Huge. Oh, there's one more power egg over there. I need to grab that egg. I'm not gonna have time, am I? And there's a sand splasher. Oh, dude, that's cool. I guess there's no time limit. But yeah, the game is chaotic for sure. Like, I think, like, Splatoon's interesting. It's so fun to watch if you know what's happening, but if you don't know what's happening, I feel like this game is so chaotic to watch. It's hard to figure out, like, follow it, right? Because I can watch Splatoon and I know what's happening and I can appreciate it. But, like, if you're, like, an outsider watching for the first time, it's probably really crazy to watch. Eighth, I have, like, 2 cans. This is my last can of Spindrift, besides 2 I have in my fridge. But, yes, sir. We are stocked up. Okay, so, like, the mainline Splatoon games, like Splatoon 1, 2, 3, and eventually 4, they're PvP focused, but they're not only PvP. Like, there's a story mode, there's PvE modes. This game is not PvP at all. So this is all, like, all story and all PvE. But the mainline games have a focus on PvP for sure. But this is the first time they're making a game that's not PvP. A defiant-looking Salmonoid statue puts one in mind of an older brother, except without any siblings present. Mega Power Eggs are easier to pick up. When you pick up Mega Power Eggs, HP and ink recover a little bit. It's funny that, like, when I see this statue, there's so many people from my community here that it reminds me of. Little Menace. I won't say any names, but some of you guys live up to that title. Oh, I can equip 3 now? Wait, no, I can't. I want to have more. Oh my gosh. Eighth, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. Dude, I love you. So if anybody in my chat today, if you look at this if you look at this little tiki fish and you see yourself in that, then I don't even got to say your name. But I know this is speaking to a portion of my community here. It kind of looks like some of you guys too. No offense, but thank you, Eighth. I really appreciate you, buddy. Well, I never got that. Oh, we did the wrong mission. I got to do the mission that gives me that gem. Whoopsies. You're much prettier. No, Jerry, you look like this, buddy. Let me show you what you look like. You look like this. I don't have a good one to show you, but I'll eventually show you what you remind me of, and it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so that's level 11. That's level 8. But I want to come back and do this one, because that also gives me one, and it's only level 8, so we can probably beat that one now. Yo, Ronnie, how we doing, dude? Dude, Shiver is so cool. Wait, I gotta switch to Squid. Okay, let me see. How do I do that? Oh, guys, there's new clothing options now. Oh, boy. Guys, can I use my amiibos? Man, I'm not even sure where they're at. I have Splatoon amiibos. I don't know where I put them, though. Dude, what the heck? They gotta be around here. Where would I put them? Dude, I'm so mad. I don't know where they're at right now. I have one right here. Okay, one was on my shelf. Now, if I use this, how do I activate this? Boom, 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 boom. Because I want to do that really bad. Shouldn't that automatically activate? Do I have to go to settings? Right here. Bite waiter's outfit acquired. Now I gotta go find the rest of my amiibos, dude. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh my god, that is so cool. Dude, that is so cool. I want those ones though. Dude, I gotta get my other amiibos. I can get that one unlocked and then this one too. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna look around for my other amiibo. I know it's around here. I genuinely have seen it recently. If I can unlock some of those, I just don't know exactly where it would have went to, man. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Oh my god, guys, we got it. Guys, we got it. I knew it was around here. I knew it was around here. All right. You've already acquired the outfit for this. What? They're the same one. Why don't these give you different outfits? Jesus criminy. What about my Zelda one I have? I don't even know where that went to. I have a Zelda. I have my Tulip amiibo should be around here though, right? This is what I get for not keeping track of my amiibo, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. This is cool enough. It looks like the Salmon Run outfit. Oh, it's only the new ones that unlock those? Okay. There's an outfit for all Splatoon amiibo, then the new outfits for the three new amiibo, that's it. Yeah, but I don't know why those two amiibos give you the same one. This kind of makes me like, that's kind of not great, but I feel like those two should give you different ones, you know what I mean? Scan the Shiver Splatoon Raiders amiibo. Yeah, I don't have that one. So you gotta, I want this outfit is so sick. Like it's gonna make me sad. Like honestly, it's gonna make me throw up that I can't get that right now. I'm about to go on Amazon and order the Splatoon Raiders Shiver amiibo because that is so cool. I'm like depressed. I'm depressed. Damn you, Nintendo. Locking stuff that I want behind the amiibo paywall. It's not even fair, dude. Man, it's so fun. That's like it's so satisfying. Okay, I need to save up Shiver's ability. Okay, we're gonna use it right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not losing the time again. We're actually gonna win this time, I believe. We're getting way closer. We might not win, though. Dude, we're so close. 21-6-7. I whiffed it at the end, for sure. 21-6-7 is crazy. Yeah, not the amiibo paywall. No, I'm okay with them having like cool stuff for amiibos. Because there's been times where I bought an amiibo and I wanted like, because I got a lot of cool stuff from Splatoon 3 from those amiibos, so I can't really complain too much. But I just wish we would have got like something better for this game. Because this outfit's cool, I guess. I won't complain too much. I don't hate this outfit. But I would have liked it if we would have got this. I just want that Shiver outfit. That's all I really want. I wish this blue one would give you the Shiver outfit. You know? But alas, it shan't. We gotta be close to winning. Okay, yeah, we are. We're winning. I don't care what it takes. We're winning this thing. We're winning this thing. We're winning this thing. I'm winning this thing. I don't care if I gotta go through hell or high water. I'm winning this thing. Okay, power eggs full. We got it. We got it. We got it. How's the game so far? I really like it a lot. I see why people wanted me to play this. A rare and valuable crystal looks like it'll be useful for hideout ship construction and the crafting of powerful gear. Explosion damage up. Fish sticks drill bits. Spiralite shards. Big shot spring. Stinger's colander. Ooh, weapon upgrading. Use firelight shards to increase things like weapon damage. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, the only thing I don't like about amiibos, 8th, is they've increased the price on them, and I feel like they should make them cheaper. Like, I think amiibos, like, what does it cost for the Splatoon amiibos right now? MSRP for each individual Splatoon Raiders amiibo is $24.99. That's actually not that bad. I think $15.99, like $14.99 should be like the price point for them. And then I think more people would buy them. But like 25 is a little bit steep. But that's not really as bad as I thought it was. But I would buy more of them if they were $15 a piece. And you unlock some stuff in the games with them. Yo, Elkadias, how we doing, dude? Because I think when they're priced at like $25, people that are trying to collect all the amiibos will not. It's a little less possible to do that because, you know, if you don't have a, you know, unless you're filthy rich. I think the mechanic grinds spiralite shards into powder and uses those. Then spiralite shards are like protein for weapons, so that's how they bulk up. I assure you there's no weight training involved. Whew. That about does it. There's storage space beneath the floor if you need any. The weapon stash is complete. It's here whenever you feel like tinkering with weapons. Wait, we can grind spiralite shards down and we can buff our weapons with them? I want to go try that. In the mood to upgrade your weapons? That's what I like to hear. You know, you can boost a weapon's damage output by upgrading it with spiralite shards, right? Tough enemies need tough solutions. If you feel a little underpowered, a weapon upgrade could be the ticket. Dude, I like sloshers a lot. I want to try that first before I upgrade it. All right, I'm gonna go do a level and I'm gonna try that sand slasher and we'll see if I like it. Oh, I didn't change my weapon, did I? Shoot. Yeah, like I imagine if like the amiibos were 15 a piece, or you could buy them all for 40. That'd be a good idea. So 40 gets you the combo, and then 15 a piece. I think that'd be a good middle ground, right? But I just feel like, you know, I know there's software involved with them. Like, there's software involved in, like, oh, we leveled up at least. I just feel like 25 a piece is a little steep. I want to beat this level so bad. I don't know why this level's so hard for me. These co-ops are just annoying, dude. I hate them. This is the closest we came, but I'm still not going to beat it. God, we're like 300 away. I'm going to try the Sand Slasher. Oh, would I compare this game to Hades? I mean, just in the fact that it's like sort of. There's things that are similar with Hades, but I would say this is different though. It's like a roguelike looter shooter kind of. So if you, I mean, I've never played Hades, but I know enough about it where I feel like I could say that. Because I've watched a lot of Hades gameplay. All right, let's try the bucket. I don't expect to win. Yeah, 25 each equals $75. And that's like, if you want all the amiibo for Splatoon 3, or for Splatoon Raiders, it's more than the game itself. I think that's crazy, personally. I mean, I don't think that's even remotely like right, but well, you don't have to buy the amiibos. I'm not saying like no one's forcing you to, but I still think it's not right. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna wait till they're all here, and we're gonna charge it up. Let's go. Probably could have did a little bit better, but it's not horrible. Dude, come on, we got this, we got this, we got. Dude, I need to recharge my power eggs. No way, dude. 24-25. We were literally on the tiddlywink. I could brush my hand alongside the tiddlywink, and I could feel how close that was. If we level up my bucket, I think we're gonna be fine. I've never ever felt the tiddlywink closer to me. Let's level this bucket up. That bucket's huge. Okay, 10 plus 1, so 11. This gameplay loop is astoundingly fun. It's astoundingly addicting. Aren't the amiibo one of the things that got raised with the tariffs? Yeah. I have, like, pretty sour feelings on Nintendo saying, like, Nintendo basically said, we raised our prices because of the tariffs, but now that the tariffs are not as prominent and strong or as expensive, they said we have no obligation to lower the price or give refunds. It's a little bit like, I don't expect one, but like, I don't know, man. It would be hard for them to give refunds, but maybe like give us something, you know, maybe like, hey, everyone gets free online for a year. Something like that. Like, we're just going to make Switch Online free for a year, and that's our way of saying, here's your payment back for having to pay more for the tariffs. I don't know. Giving refunds would be hard for them to do that for everybody. I get that, but like, they're really quick to raise the prices as soon as they need to for the tariffs. But as soon as the tariffs go down in price, they don't drop their prices, you know. So it's not the best look for them. Then again, everything else is getting expensive, so it's hard just to blame Nintendo only, but. Do something for us, man. This bucket uses so much ink, it's crazy, dude. It's actually insane. No, I'm winning this. I don't care. We're winning this. Got it, dude. Holy crap. That's my first time ever beating that level. Dude, that was hard. That was very hard. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, every company is profit-driven. I want Nintendo to make a lot of money. I don't want them to ever not make a lot of money, but it feels like sometimes they could do a little bit better job. You know, some of the DLCs they release are pretty, like, I don't know. I'm critical of some of their choices, but I'm glad they're profitable, so we keep getting better games. So I'm just gonna upgrade all this. Maybe I should release the limiter. More upgrades enabled. Huh? Equip more relic powers. Oh, we get 2 relic powers now, dude. Oh my god, that is huge. I still think the Donkey Kong DLC was pretty egregious. Sparkle Prism outfit acquired. Dude, that is really cool. That outfit is beautiful. All right. I'm the Sparkle Prism Princess. HP recovers 10% faster, recovering from danger 10% faster. Ink consumed by weapons reduced by 10%. I like that one. The chip scone feels like it's pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta add stuff to this. I haven't added anything to this. No wonder it feels like it's not a good ability. Dude, that's gonna be so much better now. You gotta upgrade your stuff, man. Yeah, DK DLC was pretty gnarly. Mario Party Jamboree was a joke. Wait, what is Mega Dimension Dog? Yeah, I think some of the DLCs... And then it was also dumb that they tried to have, like... I think the DLC was selling bad, so they just added a Mario theme to it, trying to, like, sell the DLC for Donkey Kong even more. You know, like... Man, this DLC is not selling well. Let's just throw Mario in it. We'll get more people that want to buy it. I agree they should make a profit. I also think that they aren't giving the fans enough value. Cosmetic items in other games are cents, not dollars. That's fair. I mean, some are dollars in other games, but I just dropped my Joy-Con. I think that there's some valid criticism that Nintendo has become a little bit too stingy with the Switch 2 stuff. Like with all like the software, hardware. I think there is a clear I don't want to be like too critical of it, but it seems like they're more comfortable with releasing things that aren't like the games are good. It's just the DLCs are a little bit like pernicious in terms of like the value you get for them. And I think that they're preying on the games being so good that people will buy the DLC no matter what kind of thing. But I also will say that it feels like a lot of the new games that are coming out, and like the games are expensive, man. Like the games are going up in price and the DLC is too. And I feel like the DLC value isn't maintaining its value, right? Like it feels like the DLCs are getting worse, but they're getting more expensive, but the games are still pretty good for the amount of money you're spending on them. And that's what I do appreciate. Like the quality for the games is still pretty, besides a few. I think the Pokemon games have been pretty bad. The last Pokemon game I played that I thought was just amazing was Legends Arceus. That was the last time where I feel like Pokemon was on the right track. And they went off the deep end a little bit. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza was fantastic. The DLC, from what I've heard, is bad. Mario Party, great game. DLC was bad. The Mario Party Jamboree DLC was bad. Pokemon Legends ZA was not the greatest game I've ever played, but the DLC was bad. The game at least was good to a point. DLC kind of sucked big butt. So I just think if they're gonna go this route of like selling you DLC, just make the DLC worth it. And like don't just make DLC to make more money on the game. Like have good ideas. Like because like I don't think I'm gonna be buying any DLC for a game unless it's like the new Pokemon. I'll buy the Pokemon DLC because I'm gonna want a shiny hunt, and I'm probably part of the problem. Like I'm probably gonna buy a lot of the Pokemon DLCs going forward, but I don't want every game to feel like it's. Oh my god! I almost didn't get him. Holy crap! And I'll never forget them for what Welcome Tour was. Welcome Tour being like costing money. I will never forget them for that. Like Nintendo pretty much took a dookie on my face by charging me money for Welcome Tour. And it was a stinky dookie at that. It was a very smelly, stinky, nasty dookie on my face. But you know what? I will say all the Splatoon DLCs are always usually pretty good. Even Side Order wasn't my favorite, but it was far from bad. So Splatoon does a pretty good job with the DLCs. And I would, you know, I'm not saying I would buy a DLC for this game, but I would definitely think about it. That's like one exception for sure. And like I think Splatoon is like the example of what DLC in games should be, you know, personally. It adds a lot to the gameplay experience, and I think they do a phenomenal job. We barely won that. Holy crap. They are a new experience, but they allow you to unlock new stuff in the core game. Exactly. That's why I think it's so good. Like, at least partially, Muck. This guy looks like he's going to be hard. I just don't want to buy a DLC and feel like Nintendo's taking a big fat dookie on my face, you know? That's what I don't want. What the hell is this guy, dude? He's making clown noises. Climb the wall, you freaking dingaling. That's thing. Oh no, dude, we got splatted. I should have just let the stinger be. We were doing a lot of damage to this guy, and I was doing a good job, and I had to go get the stinger, and it cost me my life. Dude, okay, I thought I fell off the edge. We're still alive. Oh my god, dude, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Bro, he's so low, and we have 7 seconds left. I'm gonna get him. Got him. Holy crap! I don't think I deserve that win, but I'll take it. Ari, how we doing? You're glad you finished your 2 a.m. pizza before you heard that? So do you always have 2 a.m. pizza? That's like your regular thing? Note to self. Don't talk about Dookie before 2 a.m. Because Ari's got to have her pizza. I'm a beachcomber. What does that do? Gadget cooldown advances faster when moving. It advances more the faster movement is. I don't even have the Booyarang unlocked. Is the availability of special editions with their franchises? That's also valid, Eighth. But the radar says there's a huge treasure there. We gotta risk it. In that case, maybe I should tag along for this one. You two are pushovers. Knowing you, the gold will get stolen the moment you drop your guard. Ah, you don't mean the mechanic here. No way, the mechanic would never. Gold does strange things to people. By the time they creep up behind you, it's already too late. What are you smiling for? I'm dead serious. It's just that I found these while we were out treasure hunting. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, those photos are so cool. I want to get a screenshot while there's no text on the screen. Don't take it personally, mechanic. Shiver is just looking out for me and Fry. Nothing, mechanic. I'm coming along to that suspicious island where I'll be keeping a very close eye on you. If you're not trying to get one over on us, now's your chance to prove it to me. What are we trying to get over on me? Like, well, I'm helping you guys. Why are you blaming me for trying to get one over on you? Butthole. I'm gonna quit both the speed ones. This game is so cool. Can you upgrade my bucket again? Guys, I'm gonna go get some more coffee, Just because I cannot stand the thought of us being one Firelight shard short right now. Oh, we can just go in the water and dig. Hold up, let me just go dig one out. That's why this is so helpful, I feel like. How do we, you're gonna tell me we can't make it because we're short of one Spiralite? Like, that's how stingy the game is? No, I pressed the wrong button. Bro, you gotta be flipping my freaking pancakes right now. Come on, man. I hate this game so much. I'm grabbing this brown one. Are we like, are we being like dead ass right now? There better be a Firelight shard in this one. Okay, I kind of found I found the rhythm now. I got two. Just look, like, learning the timing of these, it's actually hard. Thank you so much. I got... So far, I pretty much only found the shards in those, but it still helps a lot. And now we can upgrade my bucket. Woo! So we got our first boss battle coming up. Think I'm ready for this, or do you think I don't think I'm ready for this? We should probably do all the... Let's just do all the... we can do all the levels that we have here, and then we'll do the boss battle. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a brief moment. Everyone that's hanging out, I really appreciate you being here a lot. Thank you for checking this game out with me. And if you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop all my links in chat for you, and I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad right now. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Banana. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry, I just stuffed my face quick. Dale, we gotta stop meeting like this. You join my stream and I'm gone? We gotta stop meeting like this. Dale, good to see ya. I miss the good old days when I guess the stream and you'd actually be here when I was here. Now you just come, you just show up when I'm gone now. I go take a piss. You show up here, you say, oh, I'm here, Nick, and then, you know. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. Really good weekend. How are you doing? I had a super good weekend. I thought you did online play, okay. We're going back to my roots and playing some Splatoon. It's a good day. Thank you, Alex, for the welcome back. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Jerry, for the welcome back. Thank you, guys. What's the word, Day? How you doing? This raid's level 11. We're level 10. I think we can probably still beat it. I didn't really plan to, but I went out of town last night and I went to go see some friends, and my friend lives in like northern Michigan, so we went to his place and we went to, he's got a super nice outdoor area with a hot tub, and we went hot tubbing all night last night. It was so fun. So I stayed the night there last night and everything, and like a bunch of us did, and so it was really fun. It was kind of warm to hot tub, but like it wasn't that bad. We're supposed to get a lot of storms here today. Oh, I'm stuck. We're gonna lose, I think. Yeah, we're for sure gonna lose. Dude, this is hard. These guys are annoying, dude. I don't even know how to beat these guys. Like, how do I get enough of these eggs? Oh, we just need. Okay, I gotta start collecting more of those. Maybe I can just. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. We can beat this level. Well, Splatoon, the main games are like more PvP focused. This is like a single player Splatoon game. So this is like not like a PvP game at all. You're not trying to like, it's not like regular Splatoon. This is like its own game. So it's kind of like a looting shooter game, where you just kind of like go out and you do missions and you come back and you collect things, and you can like customize your character. You can dress her up in different outfits. It's very fun. So this game has like no PvP at all. I think we gotta get my gadget damage up. But regular Splatoon is like definitely more of a shooter game, but this is or like more like a PvP shooter, but this is not like that at all. Yeah, you can think of it as like a long story mode. That's pretty much all this game is. It's a big story mode with like things like cool things to unlock and see. I was gonna play it no matter what over time, but I'm so happy I played it tonight. It's been so much fun. I'm taking a trip in October to Seattle for like a week or so, and I'm so excited for it. I got it all scheduled now, and it's gonna be a good time. Okay. I feel like using that speed ability to like get behind him is so helpful, but sometimes you just don't like, it doesn't work how you want it to. Okay, I'm gonna use, I gotta use my super. That's what I'm doing wrong here. I'm gonna let them all spawn here. I'm just gonna use this, and we'll probably eliminate all of them, and we'll just get all their, yeah, that's the strat. That was so easy, dude, but we're still almost gonna lose. Yeah, that was not hard at all. Well, it was kind of challenging, but... Yeah, Seattle is so far away from me. It's like a whole day of flying. I'll probably be... Well, not a whole day. It's like 8 hours of flying. But I like when I fly to like the West Coast because the time zone difference makes it so when I get there, it's like not that big of a difference. Because it's like 8 hours of flying, but it's only going to be like 3 hours... So I'll leave my house here at like 5 in the morning and get there like by 8. But I'm flying for like 7 hours. So the time difference is weird like that. So you kind of feel like you're cheating time a little bit and you're able to, oh, dude, we got a Squelcher. Long range shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. A moment, please. Mechanic? Relax, you're not in trouble. I wanted to ask you my showstopper. You don't get caught up in it when Master Mega and I charge in, huh? I can't see very far in front of me when I'm steering, unfortunately. So I'm not the best judge of whether anyone's getting injured. Don't get me wrong. It's not you I'm worried about. It's Master Mega. But if you're not getting underfoot, then I can use it worry-free. I'm still refining my showstopper. With some more experience, it'll grow to be unbeatable. And raiding with you is just the experience I need. I'm profiting from it in more ways than one. Dude, I love Squelchers. I'm gonna unlock this right now. Oh, I can't make it. We need way more Spiralite. Oh, shnikes, dude. No, we just can't upgrade it. We have it right now, right? Yeah. I really like Squelchers in Splatoon. Look at the range on this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna like keep using this, but I'm gonna try it at least for a little bit. Okay, we can't construct that yet. Yeah, it's just when I fly back though, Dea. So like the flight back, I leave Seattle at like noon, and I get home at midnight. But it's only 7 hours of flying. Well, 8. I think it's like 8.5, but still. So when you come home, the time difference is like so against you, and it makes you so tired. But I love that you get more time when you get there. So it works out for me. I'd rather lose time on the way home than lose time on the way there, you know. But I've heard Seattle is really pretty in the fall time, so I'm excited to go see it. And I got so many friends out there that I can... Whoa. Bro, that is so cool. The Wing Bringer Flapatizer. The Flapatizer? That is such a cool name. I'm about to get wrecked, aren't I? I'm about to get freaking stomped. I'm not even doing damage to him, really. I'm just like, Does he have a weak spot? I don't see it. But there's no time limit, though, is there? I don't see a time limit. Do we have, like, a limited time? I guess we're doing damage to him, kind of. Dude, you can flap my tires or whenever you want to, buddy. Free of charge. Using the wind to protect itself. Oh no, not those guys. Those guys are annoying. See, this is so good for beating the stingers. This is a great weapon for that. Dude, shit. Drill attack, okay. Well, I didn't even use my drill attack. We just died, dude. That sucks. I wanted the drill. Oh, he's using. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. That is sick, dude. That's how you do more damage. Oh, that's awesome. I'm still not really doing any damage to him, though. At least not that much. Kind of. Oh, we can use my special on him when he's down. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That's what I want you to do. That's okay. This is a learning. It's a learning round. If I would use my special on him, we definitely would have done so much more damage. Like we would have like eliminated him. So stupid. I'm dead. What else I can get out of here quick? That was really good. Huge. So we get the drill attack when I have... Yeah, okay, we gotta get the power eggs up, we get the drill attack, and then we drill them, and then we use my special on them. That's how we gotta do this. Okay, let's drill him. And then when he's down, we'll use my special on him. Okay, let's go. Charge it up. That didn't even do that much. That did like nothing. I'm better off just shooting him from the ground. Like that was, I mean, that was not, it wasn't nothing, but it wasn't a lot of damage. Jeez, dude, this is crazy. I should not be here right now. I should be. I gotta get it. I gotta bounce. You can use those. You can use those like use like little flying flower things. You can use those to get out of the like dodging so easily in this level. This is not hard. I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds now. This weapon is so insanely good. Oh, that was, dude. We stopped them. What does that do? That nearly went a lot worse. I was sure you were done for. You're not too shabby, are you? See, this is why this is Shiver being horny, dude. Shiver, stop being horny. Anyway, this is genuine treasure, right? It's not gold, but I bet we could still get 10 million for it. Maybe even 30 million for it. After all, the Salmonoids owe us for the damage they've done to Splatsville over the years. We're just here to collect it. They gave Shiver a ton of personality in this game. Alex, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. This song. It's an old family tune. Whoa. This is very, 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 very well done. Amazing. It's like being in a planetarium. I was too caught up in the song to notice exactly what happened just now. Look. She made the constellation come to life. It's a constellation. Are the Salmonoids looking up at a tower? A very fancy tower at that. What's that gleam at the very top of it? A gleam can only mean one thing. Loot. A tower with treasure at the very top, just like a game. I bet it's even golden. No doubt. The note that mentioned gold said something about singing is the key. If it was talking about my song, then this tower must be connected to the gold, right? You mean the gold is hidden in a whole tower of treasure? Now that's a haul worth finding. Whoa. Dude, we're almost level 12. We're so close. An awkward letter opener. All right, we got a new title, Loot Scavenger. Soap bottle splatter shots. Oh, CQ, the game is not only good, it's great. Yeah, I'm having like so much fun playing this today. Welcome back. Mechanic, Shiver, you did great. That might have been a dangerous fight, if the mechanic hadn't been there, that is. But thanks to you, we made it out just fine. So I think I can trust you, for now. I think this game, so far, is easily top 2 or 3 games I played on Switch 2. Easily. Like, you got Pocopia, you got Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then this game is like, that's like the trifecta for me right now. I've only played it for about 3 hours, but I'm having a good time. I didn't know you were a ventriloquist, big man. Hey, before we forget, did you not bring back the planetarium-looking thing? The real treasure was the clue it showed. I saw no need to haul back the device itself. From priceless artifact to tourist attraction. How about we take a rest for now? You both must be pretty tired after that. Yeah, now that you mention it, let's take a few breaths before we search for the treasure tower. Maybe we'll find another clue to it if we clear up that fog. Just I love like the customization. Like you can play this game however you want. Like the builds you can make for your character, it's very, very cool. Ooh, we can upgrade this if I have more Firelight shards, but I don't even have close to enough right now. Dude, I gotta get some more Firelight shards. Yeah, it's only on Switch 2. Oh, guys, we got a stringer. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Shnikey. Wait, what does that do, though? Balance shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. Yeah, it's definitely sad that this game's not on Switch 1, but it does actually have a lot going on. Like, I think some of the levels have so many enemies in one area that I think the Switch 1 would really struggle with this game. It would be lagging so bad, in my opinion, in some areas. And I can imagine that it would probably only, like, it's going to get worse as the game progresses. Mechanic, you're getting pretty good at raiding with us. I bet not everyone's as skilled as you are. Maybe you could assist people in need. You can press minus to help other players asking for aid. Wait, are there random people I can go help? You can now tackle spicy raids. Like what are we talking about? Spicy, like, are they naked? Spicy dungeons will have tougher salmonoids, but also new treasure chests to claim, and all of them are naked. You can see the available dungeons and their treasure chests in the ZL dungeon menu. I don't like the word spicy dungeon. I do not like that at all, but all right. When you need shards, you go to the crustal shard level. What one's that? You can redo these, right? Which one's the crustal shard level? Is that spicy? Ba-da-da-da-da. Can I just redo one of these levels and I can get more shards? Like this one? That would probably be, yeah, one of these. Oh, you can rate it on spicy. Oh, I'll do this. Well, I'll just rate this one again. Thank you, Sven. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I didn't really think about just redoing levels. I don't know why that didn't like just come to my brain, but that's a good idea. Okay, so I was gonna say if you couldn't redo levels to get more shards, that'd be kind of annoying. Yo, Ladina, how we doing? Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. We're gonna stock up on every shard known to man. I'm the man? No, you're the man, bro. You the man. Good to see you, Ladina. What? Deep in the dark, you surrender your heart. 'Cause you know that you... can't fight the moonlight. But yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. Can't complain too much. We're playing some spicy Splatoon. Extra spicy. Very, very spicy today. So, what could be worse? Just kidding. What could be better, I mean? Boop, 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 boop. All right, drill. But you know, are you a big Splatoon fan or not really? See, you know what those like with that little surfboard thing? I wish you could like control where like it went in the water. Like you could like go anywhere you wanted to, but it's like very linear in like the way that you have to like drive the thing around. I don't know if I really like that much. I want to like surf around the whole map with it, you know? That's okay. Look at the shards. We've got a bunch of them. This is a good shard hunting place. Like, let me take it around. You know, I want to like go like further distances than just like straight. There's tons of shards here, though. That's good. I think there's so much damage. Alright, I'll take this all the way back now. How much do we get for drilling that big one? Hopefully a bunch. We got a balloon roller. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, CQ. I feel like, and the good thing about this game is it's only like $50. So I think like if you get a Switch 2, this is a good game to get when you first get it, because it's not that expensive, and I think you're gonna get a lot of gameplay out of it. Like if I was gonna buy a Switch 2 right now, I would get Pokopia and I would get this game, and I would be set for a while. Creates an explosion at the beginning of a jump. Salty Tongue's bucket, salivator, plastic bag, scrapper, glass window, stinger, colander, big shot spring. And I feel like that would be all I would need for a while. I'm gonna upgrade my gadget damage. And let's just go farm some more Spiralite. So we're gonna need like a lot more than what we have right now. We just keep refarming that over and over. That is crazy. Okay, let's rate it again. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Infinite money glitch. Ew. Shrimp roller. Probably know her. Whoa. Wait, anomaly. This one's red. What the heck? Do we get more spiral light for that one? Oh no, we don't. Wacky. You kind of knew Ladina? Why? Because I'm addicted to Splatoon. I just love Splatoon, yeah. I couldn't stay away too long. I kind of wish I would have played this game on launch, though. It would have been fun to play this alongside everybody, but I'm kind of happy I waited too. Because what, this game came out like what, a week ago already, I think, or like, oh yeah, maybe over a week ago, I think, right? So I'm surprised I waited so long to play it, but I'm glad we're playing it today. Yo, John, how we doing, dude? John, what up, buddy? Good to see you, man. I think we're going to play this every Monday until we beat it. Which will probably be not too long in the future, but we'll probably play it next Monday too. Oh, it came out last Thursday? Okay. So it's almost been a week, but not a full week. No, it's only been what, 5 days? So it came out on the 23rd? I thought it was the 18th it came out. Oh, I'm not even that late then. Never mind. Never mind. Explosion damage up. Shoot. Shoot the dang dinosaur, dude. Shoot the dang dinosaur, dude. Got him. When he's got the big plumbus on his forehead, you gotta light him up, brother. All right, drill ready. Well, I think Splatoon is kind of an acquired taste, and once you understand and like vibe with the world of Splatoon, I think you can start liking it a lot more. But I think it's just initially it's like a game that's hard to like really relate to. Maybe because of the PvP nature of it. I think Splatoon's really, really great. And this game might turn a lot of people onto it that wouldn't play it otherwise. But I get it. I definitely understand why people are like hesitant to like play the games or like get into them. Shrimp roller, shrimp roller, shrimp roller, poly. Okay, we're getting a lot of the same stuff. Return damage up, added explosion, explosion, added explosions. There's something weird going on with your tank. Let's check it out in gear. Speed tank ready to power up. Huh? Dude, I got a keychain, guys. There's a keychain. Or was that always there? Tank torrent ability now available. Activates when exiting swim form after being submerged in ink for a period of time. While active, both swim and run speeds increase and the torrent blows away salmonoids. I can blow the salmonoids? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, dude, that's so cool. So you get like little passive abilities. Dude, look at that. So when I'm in ink, that charges up. And then I come out and I start blowing the salmonoids. Wait, treasure map. Oh. Who would have thunk? Upgrade the level of the hideout ship, build new facilities, and expand the test range and develop new gadgets. We're gonna unlock that right now. I like the speed, Alex, but I've only tried the speed. Got a plan to make the hideout ship more comfy. Works for me. We have the beginnings of some nice rooms, though it might be good if they had, you know, roofs. Sounds like a big job. First food, then building? Bro, that art is cool. Aye, aye, tossing another one up there. Heave-ho? Keep it up. We're not even halfway done yet. Isn't this what the crane is for? I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. It's like night and day. Now we'll be protected. Rainstorms, moray storms, you name it. You can now construct new facilities. You can now develop new gadgets. Your test range is bigger and can fit more stuff. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I feel like this is one of those games where like you can like replay it. Huh? Jump with explosive force, choose a direction, and blast away. I need to unlock this. That looks so fun. Like you can just like unlock so many abilities and try so many new things and just like test the limits of. Boop 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 boop. So what you got to do is you got to submerge yourself in ink for a period of time. Oh, Mackie, it's so good to see you. If the first thing you hear is I can blow salmonoids, we know this is going to be a wild stream. Yeah, I can blow salmonoids. Look at that, I'm blowing them right now. If they were around me, they'd be getting blown right now. But luckily, they're not around me. Well, maybe unlucky. I'm not sure if that's lucky or unlucky for them. Mackie, it's really good to see you. I am loving this game a lot. Because I like the Squelcher. The Squelcher is really cool. Should I level that up more? Because like the splatter shots are just so basic. And I like bows too. I like bows a lot. Let me try the bow. Ooh, new outfits acquired. Dang, I like those pants. I'll have her rock this for now. The red paradise. Boop, 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 boop. Weapons that send ink flying in 5 directions. After being charged, damage and distance increase, and the ink also explodes. I don't know if I'm gonna like bows in this game now. Oh, Mackie, you're fine. You never got to worry about being here all the time. I'm never pressed if you miss streams for a while. You're all good, girl. Life's busy. You're busy. Yeah, Raiders is fun. This game is really fun, Mackie. I'm like really liking it a lot. I thought I would just kind of like it. Oh my god, I underestimated how good this game actually is. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna like the bow. Should I try it for a while? I usually like the bows in this game. I just don't know if this is going to be a game where I should use the bows often. Boop, 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 boo. I guess we can give it a whirl. This game owns your soul. It's going to own mine too for a while. I'm only level 12, dude? What the heck? I'm gonna get my booty handed to me. Why does it go from level 12 to level 15? Because it wants you to fail a lot, right? It wants you to fail. Do. Yo, what up, Sparkling? How we doing, dude? I'm fully expecting to... Oh, I didn't mean to use my ability there. Do. Meg, I think Splatoon 4 is going to be great. I legit think that game is going to slap. After seeing, like, how much love was put into this. Jerry, you going to buy this one, or what are you going to buy? I think this one's the best one to buy right now, if you're going to buy a Splatoon game. You could buy 3, but I don't think I'd recommend buying 3 right now. When this game exists, I think you're better off buying this right now, at least. Then if you like this game enough, you can buy 3, and there's a lot of story in that game to play too. But I think Raiders is definitely the game to buy right now. Especially if you're new to the game, I think this game is definitely the one to buy. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, there's no bombs, so those guys have to be, like, you can't just kill them by throwing the bombs in, like, the... And they're launchy majiggies. Yeah, Jerry, I'm happy to hear that, man. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on the game. And if you don't like it, you're never welcome back here ever again. I'm gonna have to ban you forever. So you better like it. There's a lot riding on that, buddy. We got a diesel 4K. Ooh, is that a sniper? I should know that, but I don't even know that. Yeah, Mickey, I don't really know. Like, can you raid with randoms like really easily in this game? Is there like a way you can just link up with people and raid together? I haven't looked into that at all. Just so, that's really cool. Now, how would I... Can I have Big Man come up here and help me? Or Shiver, I mean, I want to go over there. Can I, what if they boost me up here? Can I make it over here? Dude, what the heck, man? That's got to be how you do it, right? You gotta have Shiver blow you, or like not blow you. You gotta have Shiver launch you, not blow you. Na 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 na. Pause, yeah. Step 1. Have Shiver blow you. Step 2. You guys know what I meant, dude. You guys know what I meant. Don't tell me you didn't know what I meant. Step 1. I mean, this is the only way to get over there. Unless you just have to do it while you're... Maybe you just do it while we're down here. Maybe we don't have to go up that high. That's probably how you do it. You just have her come right here. Oh, shnikes. Oh, freaking shiver me timbers. How do you pinpoint where you want her to go again? Is it X? Last try. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Yeah, right there. Okay, right there. Wow, that's so easy. We got an old compass. It helps when you remember the mechanics. Because I am the mechanic. Ooh, guys, we got a blaster. Oh my god. I was waiting to get a blaster. I'm probably going to just use that. I use blasters so much in Splatoon 3. Oh, we got a little tail. 21,000. Boom, 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 boom. Who dropped this? A small cute tail. One can't help but wonder what the rest of the body looked like. I'm gonna tuck that between my legs and I'm gonna run away. Wait, was that an umbrella we got too? It's a level 13 blaster. Wait, that looks like it's honestly a rare weapon, isn't it? Is this a rarity? Yeah, it is a rarity. Wow, that's my first rarity at that level. That's a 3-star rarity. Guys, I'm gonna dominate the world with this weapon. We're gonna wreck house. Holy cannoli, dude. I'm so happy I got this. Woo-woo. So is 3-star the highest tier rarity in the game? Or are there like some that are secret rarities too? I shouldn't be asking these questions because I don't really want to know, but I do want to know. Steelhead's tire. I need more Spiralite shards. There's 5 stars? Oh, boy. Do you have any 5 stars, Mackie? I'm upgrading this 2 times. I see why this game is so praised already. They got something special here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Next gadget damage increases the damage of the next gadget used. I need more slots, dude. We're maxed out. Dude, this chick is cute. Woomy! What's up here? Nothing. There's nothing up there. God, I love blasters. They're kind of cheesy, but they're fun, man. All right, let's go adventure again. Aye. Not many folk call us mischievous kids these days. Is the world finally accepting us? It's about time we got our due as the sophisticated adults that we are. Hell yeah. The compass is finally fixed on something. It must be hidden somewhere on the treasure map. That's level 16. We're gonna stomp that with my compass. Here, guys, I'm gonna try to raid this on the spicy difficulty. We can. Because I'm like a spicy guy. I like spicy stuff. If it's spicy, you can count me in most times. I like never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That would be too far. I almost said it. Holy shit. That thing is nuts. We better get a ton of those shards if I'm gonna go through the trouble of playing this on spicy. They're not even naked, dude. Why do they have clothes on? Blaster's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they have those guys here too. Okay, that means that makes sense why it's spicy. I got a Steamroller Joe over here. That is so much damage. This blaster is crazy. It's never too far. No, it's too far sometimes. Trust me, it is too far sometimes. What I was going to say would be too far, I think. Even for my standards. Well, I already said it, but like I don't want to say it again, knowing that I understand how dirty it sounded the first time, you know? You can say it by accident, you know? But if I said it on purpose, I feel it's different, you know? I'll let a little Freudian slips happen, but like... Run, Nick, run! That Stinger's a piece of junk, dude. I dislike that guy. Whoo! Agree to disagree? Alright. That's fair. We can agree to disagree. I don't necessarily know like the age of some of these characters in the game. I forget how old Shiver is, so like when I make jokes like that, I'm like, I hope she's like 25. Like, please be 25 and not like, I don't know, dude. I'm a little like, I don't want to make jokes that are like inappropriate, like, you know. I don't know how they convert. Like, I don't know how like the Inklings and the Octolings ages convert. So I'm not trying to make jokes about that. If they're like 16, dude. Please no. I'm good. Dude, how did we get splatted? I shouldn't jump in. I should not have jumped in. I should look up right now. Let me look up how old is Shiver? Nintendo has not stated Shiver's age, though early concept notes and the artist Splatoon listed her as 24 years old. Oh. Dude, that's fine. I can make jokes. Never mind. Now we opened up Pandora's box. All the idols are over 20 years old. You know why they did that? Because they knew people were going to sexualize them. And they're like, they're like, you know what? We can't even make them underage. We know people are going to be weird about them, so let's just make them older. We don't want anybody getting in trouble. Dude, Big Man's got to be freaking 55, though. Let's be real. Big Man's not... He is not 24, dude. Big Man literally acts like he's 55. He's the uncle that arrives at your birthday, like, your family's, like, birthday parties, and he's drunk, and he has no kids, and he's just having a good time. There's no way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They call her Shiver because every time I look at her, she sends shivers down my spine. Because she's divine. Got him. Add ink. Let's just. I'm not gonna stop right now. Let's get some more. Let's get some more shards. I'm digging on the biggin, dude. Yeah, I'm digging what he's putting down. You don't know what. You don't want to know why they call him Big Man, dude. That's a conversation for another day, but. If you guys knew why he's called Big Man, dude, you would be remiss. That's past the point of. Yeah, I think Deep Cut, they do I think, like, it'd be cool, Mackie, if every Splatoon game had a game like this to, like, give all the idols, like, more personality. This game's doing a great job in that. I think that Shiver has so much personality in this game. She's a standout for me. Like, I like Shiver way more just by playing this game, for sure. I wasn't really a big Shiver guy, but, dude, now she, like, dude, she's making me feel things, dude. I'm tingling, bro. When I'm falling off the edge of the map, dude, she comes around and she blows me a little bit. And then... saved my life. And Big Man's always there for me. Shiver's riding that shark. Damn, girl. Ride that shark. Let's go. I knew there was like one more hit. This is going to be super duper duper lucrative. We're going to have a lot of shards. Yeah, Angel, that's the problem with insurance nowadays. You get insurance for like anything and it feels like that they charge you so much money per month for insurance, and then they never want to cover what you're insured for. Like that's like the case with some dental insurances. I totally agree with you. It's so frustrating when you're trying to get insured by people, and then when you have a problem, they make it hard to get any help. I feel like it never used to be that way, at least from what I've heard. But nowadays, like, insurance just feels like a scam. Just paying money every month just to, like, when you need help, they're like, yeah, we don't really cover that. Okay, so what do you cover? Why am I paying you? Why do I have insurance then? We should just max this out. We're so close. I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna get one more shard. We're gonna max out my winnings. Come here, Shiver. Girl, stop shooting. Oh my god. Wait, Goldie's here. Who's freaking Goldie? I don't even know who that freaking is. Oh, dude, from Sam. Oh my god, is that rare? I definitely know who Goldie is. I forgot they're called Goldie. That's from Salmon Run. I got him. Research collected Goldie. I barely got him there, but we got him. He gives you shards. I almost didn't knock him out, but I got him. This blaster's OP. I'm just gonna run away and I'm gonna go drill that, and we're gonna leave. I maxed out my yield. Oh, I gotta defeat the enemies again? Oh, I gotta defeat this chick again. Okay, let's defeat this mamacita. She's a big roaring mamacita. Now we can leave, right? Now that was a good run. Because I gotta go pee. I should go pee right now. Scrappers, adding. So what do Goldies? So Goldie just drops. Are they gold shards that they drop? Okay, we cleared it on Spicy. We got another skill point. We got the Diesel 4K. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss Taminoid with it. Increase the damage that the Booyarang does. I gotta try the Booyarang. I haven't tried that yet, but all these gadgets are like talking about it. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't go neglecting those compasses. They'll lead us to invaluable loot on the treasure map. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna develop this, I think. And we're gonna see what I can do with it. He just drops like a ton of shards, but I've also gotten weapons from him as well, just like other Salmonoids. Hurl it like a boomerang and enjoy its graceful damaging arc. Okay, so how do we equip it then? Sea lettuce camo outfit acquired. Sea lettuce. Where's that at? Oh my god, that's adorable. Dude, that is such a cute outfit. But do I like it better than this one? Nah, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I love and appreciate you guys so much. We're almost at 100 likes on the stream too, which is crazy. And I'll be back before you can say, sippy poo. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. You guys know what's crazy? So on Friday, there's the 1.0 for Water Park Simulator releases, and I applied for a key from the devs, and they sent it. So on Friday we can play Water Park Simulator and we can check it out. And I really cannot wait. We're gonna have some fun with that game, dude. We're gonna push some people down the slides. I'm gonna run the best water park you've ever seen in your life, and we're gonna. I'm super happy they accepted it, because I was gonna buy the game, and I was like, I'll buy it if they don't send me a key, but they sent me a key, and that's really cool of them to do that. I could technically play it as soon as tomorrow, but I don't think I'll have access to the 1.0 till Friday, so we'll wait till Friday to play it, like 1.0. The Booyah squirts ink along its path. Ooh. The Booyah squirts ink. When the Booyah ring returns, oh, it circles you, so like it's protection around you. I need that. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, Microwave. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of that game. I cannot wait. This kind of reminds me of like Cap Shield. Look at this. Never mind. Not at all. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, this is sick. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool, dude. I'm in. I'm in. I can upgrade my character too. We have an upgrade point. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my gadget damage. Boop 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 boop. I like in Water Park Simulator when like some of the people go down the water slides. If you don't make the water slide like function with physics, they'll fly off the water. They'll fly off the water slide. You can like push people in the pool. It's gonna be so much fun, dude. Hey man, you look like you're getting sunburned. You should take a dip in the pool. And you just like shove her in the pool and... I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. The guy's gonna be like, hey sir, this water slide doesn't look safe. It looks like I'm gonna fly right off it. Can you assure me that I'm not going to do that? And I'll say, yes, sir. You're not gonna fly right off it. And he'll go down the water slide and he'll fly off. It'll break his legs, and I'll walk over to him and be like, you told me I wouldn't fly off it. I'm like, hey dude, I'm not always right about everything. You took a chance, man. Didn't pay off. You bastard! I'll say, sir, nothing in life is for certain. Do you guys think it's going to be a while, though, before Splatoon 4 releases? I think we're not going to get Splatoon 4 until, like, 2000... I don't know. Maybe it could be next year, but I don't think so. I mean, that's 5. I mean, maybe it will be next year. I don't know. Maybe next year it does make sense. But, like, they have a new Animal Crossing coming out at some point, right? And I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know. I think it's got to be 2027. Like, I just think it has to be. Now, are we gonna get a new Pokemon game, maybe a new Mario next year, and a new Splatoon? When do we get Animal Crossing? I think it might be 2028 till we get Splatoon 4, but that's a long time. I'm gonna be old by it. I'm gonna be 33, dude. Explosion area up. Dude, this boomerang is so sick. And the guy that flies off the water slide, I'm gonna name him Jerry. I was like, Nick, this water slide's safe, right? I'm not gonna fly off it and break my legs. Jerry, you worry too much. Go down the water slide. Stop asking me questions. Have fun. Did you test the water slide? No, I didn't test the water slide. I think I'm gonna test every water. Oh, look at this leaf umbrella, dude. You get test every water slide we have here. I just pray for the best. Wow, I like how. I want to use the umbrella. I want to use every weapon this game has. I'm gonna stick with my blaster. Till we get some higher rarity weapons, this is the love of my life. Oh, we'll upgrade this so we get more gadget part slots, I guess. Now we have 2 more slots, right? So we could... There we go. Add explosion, add ink. Now we're maxed out. This one's not maxed out, though. Now it is. After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds instead of... Ooh, we get 25% damage increase. You know what this game reminds me of? This is how I feel when I play this game right now. Or, and it's only going to get worse because you're going to start making new combinations of weapons, but this is how I feel. We can add the weapon explosion with the jumping, and we could add the boomerang rotation around me when it returns. But then if we don't have the boomerang return around me and we don't equip that ability, then we'll get more ability for the horizontal area up, and then we could add the stop duration. But then if we remove the stop duration, we could also add more ink. And you start just thinking about how you can make these builds so. And then if I go find more of those totems, then we can. And it's like a never-ending series of how can we make this better. I know it's only going to get worse from there, so. Boop, 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 boop. There's a spin wheel. Oh man, that looks so much fun. Splatolites. Meteor mitt. Damn. Okay, that looks so stupidly broken. The high fiver. The bomb loons. And the tether whale. Connects you to a laser, extend it long enough and it'll get thicker and deal more damage. So it keeps whoa. See, I thought there was only 4 of these per I thought there was only 4 per the speed and 4 for power, but the more you unlock, maybe there's only 5 total because it looks like there's not gonna be one down here, but even if there's only 5 per roll, that's still pretty cool. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? Lindsay, good to see you. I'm lurking, and I thought the stream glitched when I saw the picture. No, I just... You're like, dude, how did I end up in the back rooms with Charlie Day? Good to meet you. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. just gotta share random pictures here sometimes to keep people on their toes, you know. I'm gonna also upgrade my weapon quick. I think we can upgrade this while we're here. Did we get upgraded 3 times? I'm committing to the blaster. We're gonna commit to this for a while. Sheesh. That was level 18. We're gonna be stomping so many levels now. Glamorous, are you a Splatoon fan or not really? Okay, that's gonna be huge for getting more. I'm gonna do this level quick though. This game has you using weapons you would never use in other Splatoon games. Your main is a splatling. See, that's what I like about it, right? You're not really forced to use the weapons you use in Turf War that are always good and that are like really safe. You're not a fan? Well, thanks for being here anyways. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Is this your first time really seeing Splatoon gameplay or have you seen it in the past? Let's go. I did not mean to do that. All right, nice. Yo, Amolga, thanks for lurking. Dude, I love Amolga. I already love your name. I think Amolga is the best Pikachu clone we've ever gotten. Really appreciate you. Dude, that was a gamble. I shouldn't have done that. I have nowhere to go. Okay, we're not gonna win, but I was playing this bad anyways. If we get both of these, maybe we can win. Maybe not. Probably not. This is a crazy. Well, actually, we could. If I would have played that a little more intelligently, we would have won that. Oh, you bought the amiibo for Animal Crossing? I have the Fry amiibo. Not the. Sorry, I have the small Fry amiibo. And then I have the Inkling Boy amiibo. But I bought those because of Splatoon 3. And I use them for Animal Crossing too, though. It's wild that Splatoon and Animal Crossing, they're not made by the exact same dev team, but like the dev team that makes both these games are like in the same studio, and they share developers too, which is crazy. Like, so some of the same devs that make Animal Crossing also work on Splatoon. I don't know how big the crossover actually is, or like how separate the teams are, but I know there's some crossover, which is kind of cool. So I think they both help each other a lot. We're doing so good this time. This is crazy. Like the night and day difference. Let's go. Got it. Okay, almost full. Come on, let me have that one, dude. No way. Easy peasy. Yeah, that one too. Okay, out of all the new Animal Crossing villagers, which one's your favorite? Like Viche, Cece, Tulin. I think they're all pretty good. I really like Viche. I think her name is Viche, right? That's the blue one, I think. We got a turbine roller, Spiralite gem, Scrapper's glass window, steel eel jaw, and we got 222 Spiralite shards. Wow. I should save them. I've been blowing those shards like. Dude, I gotta stop saying the word blow. Everything's blown today. I'm blowing this. She's blowing me. I need to get blown over there. I gotta have a new word for that, dude. You like Cece? Cece's really cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a very common theme today. Can I zoom out of the map like even further? I just wonder how big this is gonna end up being. Like the whole map of the whole game. It's probably gonna be pretty big. Level 16 is crazy. Wait, we got the fun Splatoon puns when you catch a squid in Animal Crossing. Yeah, what was the actual pun? I forgot what that pun actually is in Animal Crossing. Something about, I don't remember what it is. Dude. See, I love, these levels are my favorite. Like, the crystal ones, I love farming crystals. I feel like I love feeling like I'm getting, like wealthy in Splatoon, you know? Like, I'm actually treasure hunting. Okay. Stay away, dude. Stay away. Should we go that way? Yo, Rob, how we doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I'm not sure how I feel about getting blown by an inanimate object. This is a rock trying to blow me, but all right, let's go. Not a fan. Not a fan. Ah, man, I was out of range by a little bit too much. This blaster does so much damage. It's crazy. Rob, are you playing Raiders right now? I'm not sure if you have a Switch 2 yet or not, though. Maybe you're not playing right now. Yeah, I get it, Rob. That's definitely justified. The good thing is, though, this game will be around for a long time, you know? If you can't play it right now, it's not like it's going to be going anywhere. And when you buy it, I'm sure it'll be just as fun, and you'll still get a lot of fun out of it, you know? It just sucks that they're going to be raising the price on the Switch too. So people that like don't have it yet, if you don't buy it soon, you're going to have to spend like a little more money. But it seems like they're doing like a lot of free vouchers, like where when you buy the Switch 2, like you get a free game with it, which kind of offsets the cost of that anyways. But it sucks they got to raise the price of it soon. At least for America. I'm not sure if that's in every country or not, but... hopefully they will lower it at some point in the future too. Yeah, these levels are fun. I'm definitely gonna be like redoing these a lot just to see what I can unlock. Ooh. Dude, that flower squirts. Do it again. Dude, she's squirting purple. God damn, she's squirting purple. What is that thing? Okay. We got a fish stick drill bit. I just want to make sure I always have a lot of those. I want to be wealthy in crystals as much as I can in this game. I want to just drill and drill and drill and drill and drill. Yo, Ricardo, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? I'm not ready to drill yet. We can't even. We couldn't have if I wanted to. We gotta go blow up one more of those. We gotta get a little more of the eggs. Good to see you, Ricardo. The PS5 is almost $1,000 now. It's just insane that's like the real, like, that's like the reality we're living in. It's just too expensive, microwave. It's way too much money. I think we'll see... I mean, it might get worse before it gets better for a while, but I think in the next, like, 5 to 10 years, gaming will be cheaper by a bit. I can't see it being that expensive like it is right now forever, you know? Because at some point, like, people are going to get priced out of gaming, and then that'll affect the margins of, like, devs, and... like, there's a point where it's too much. So I hope that we see a little bit of like a little bit of like more affordability in the gaming space. What is this thing? Explosion area up. Is it worth getting a Switch 2? I mean, I can tell you that I like my Switch 2 a lot. But there's a lot more factors in play, right? Like, I don't know your financial situation. I don't know, like... if you have a lot of money to spend right now and you're looking to get one, then yeah, buy one. If you're like a Nintendo fan and you really like Nintendo games... but I can't be the one to tell you that, buddy. All I can tell you is I really like my Switch 2. And I think if it's not going to break your bank, I think buying one's a good idea. What if you buy it and then you hate it, and then I'm responsible for you wasting your money, you know? I don't want to be that for you. And like, Nintendo's doing a lot of things that I don't like lately. So it's hard for me to like blanket statement be like buy a Switch 2, right? But I think that it's worth it if you can afford it, yeah. I guess I'll just say that. And it's going up in price, so I guess if you can try to get one before it goes up in price, that might be a good way to do that too. But it's definitely not cheap to buy a Switch 2 and to buy games for it. You know, it's expensive for sure. I'm waiting to use my super here. I'm just waiting to see. I'm gonna use it right now. Sayonara, suckers. What? I didn't even get him? You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Alright, let's drill that crystal. Yo, Bev, how we doing? Bev, welcome to the Splatoon party. A lot of wild stuff happening here. A lot of blowing. And a lot of sucking. I'm sucking. Boop, boop, boop. Wait. I didn't drill that one. I could have. What am I doing? Good to see you, Ben. Bev. I just called you Ben. Sorry, Bev. You're definitely not. I don't know. I just said Ben. It's been a long day. Good to see you, Ben. Holy crap, dude. Imagine. Bum bum. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility that they would sell like Animal Crossing. I think the new Animal Crossing will be $80. No doubt. It'll be $80, but they'll have some like collector's edition where you get like new villagers or like. I can see it being expensive. Like, I think the new Mario might be $80. The new Animal Crossing is going to be $80. I hope not, but I can see it happening. Pokemon's going to be $80. Nintendogs is going to be $80. When will it end? I just hope it's not that much. They'll find some like egregious way to monetize Animal Crossing to make it like enticing for people. If you pay $120, you can choose your airport color. And you can pick one villager to start on your island. But if you don't have the money, you just gotta leave it to chance. So the rich people, you can pick your airport color and you can pick a villager that you want on your island. But if you're poor, you just gotta, it's just gonna be random. So they'll have like the $80 peasant version and the $120 premium version. So if you want to play like a peasant, you can do that. But if you want to play if you want to play premium, sell the money out. You know, if you want Axel, you can have Axel, but you're gonna get, with the peasant version, you're gonna get Axel and you're gonna get some other ugly gorilla. But if you pay the premium version, you can pick a nice looking one. So, you know, maybe save up for $40 more. Start saving, guys. Start saving. You don't want to be the one playing Animal Crossing in 2028 when you have the ugly villagers and everybody else got the premium version. So maybe put like $5 away every few months. Oh, snap, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I think we're staying too long. Please, blow your balloon head up, please. Thank you, sir. Oh no, microwave. When you see the ugly villagers they have for this game that they're developing, you're gonna wish you had Rocket on your island. They're gonna make them ugly on purpose because they want you to buy the premium one. They'll add like 50 new villagers and like 30 of them will be ugly. So to avoid getting the ugly ones, you gotta pay money to get the good looking ones, right? When you see the abominations they're gonna come out with, you'll be like, God damn, I would love Rocket right now. Holy shit, Rocket seems really enticing. It's gonna be bad. But the good news is, if you just pray with RNG, eventually you can have some nice looking ones, but it's gonna be a long time. We'll have some new gorilla named, I don't even know, man. What's his name gonna be? They'll have a gorilla named Jorge, and he'll have like a used napkin on his head. and you're like, God damn, dude, Rocket looks beautiful in comparison to this guy. So they're intentionally trying to make them look ugly as possible. And the thing is, here's the most important thing with the premium version. They're going to be introducing the Animal Crossing credit card. And if you have the peasant version, your interest rate is going to be so high. But if you get the premium version, it's a lower interest rate. So you're going to be paying less money back to Tom Nook every month in the game. So your gameplay is going to be way harder. Like, you're going to be stuck in poverty for a long time if you don't get the premium version. So if you like really good interest rates, you got to make sure you buy the premium version. I think we might be better off not even buying this new game. We can probably just... Let's dip. Smoker's tank. You're gonna go in every month to go pay your credit card off in Animal Crossing. What's the game gonna be called? They're gonna call it like Animal Crossing New Suburbia or something. And then you're gonna go to pay your credit card off. You're gonna walk in. He'll ask for your information, and he'll say, are you playing the peasant version or the premium version? You'll say, I'm paying the peasant version. He'll say, oh wow, it's going to be a lot longer for you to pay this all this off. This is going to be horrible. And then he'll open up your finances. He'll look at you like he's nervous for you because he knows your future is looking very bleak. And he'll tell your total. You'll ask if that's even right because it's so much, and then you got to pay your credit card off, and then he'll say, see you next month. But the premium version is going to be still pretty bad, but you're going to at least inevitably over time be able to pay it off. But if you're playing the peasant version, you're going to be in debt forever. You might as well not even buy the game. Because not only are you having to be in debt forever with no hope of paying it off, you're going to work your freaking ass off trying to get enough turnips to try to turn into bells, but that's never going to work. So not only are you going to be in debt, you have to go home and crawl into bed at the end of the day with an ugly looking villager with no hope of getting a better looking one. So the villager's going to look so ugly. You're going to crawl into bed and you're going to be like, hi honey, and you're going to look over and it's going to be the ugliest gorilla you've ever seen in your life. But at least in the peasant version, you'll at least be able to crawl out of debt and you can at least get a nice looking wife. And maybe it'd be more fun to stream the peasant version because I'd be more miserable, so it might make better content. I'll probably buy the peasant version, dude. You guys can watch me be miserable for weeks until I just uninstall it. And then your gorilla wife will give you a back rub and she'll say, honey, it's gonna be okay. So what, we're in debt. We might get our house foreclosed on us. We might have to go back to New Horizons. And you'll say, it's not okay. Develop new gadget parts using stuff like salmonoid drops and spherolite shards. You want to develop gadget parts? Is that possible? Alright, we don't have blueprints for these like we do gadgets, so we'd have to build them from scratch. Did you reverse engineer them from the parts you've used? Good thinking, mechanic. I suppose you've proven you can do whatever you say that you can do. What sort of workbench do you have in mind? Wait, so we can make upgrades for our... I'm proud of the magnifying glass placement. This should help us smooth out any detail work you need to do. What? How does this work? Let me go see this. Where's it even at? Up here? No? Down here? I don't see it. Oh, it's literally right here. Develop gadgets, develop parts. You can make parts with different effects than the ones you found. Well, if anyone can, it's you. Oh my god, that's so cool, dude. Auto trigger on hit. Oh, guys, we're gonna be in. The Animal Crossing stockbrokers made millions hosting turnip prices. Yeah, because they're inside trading. They wanted you to think that they were so smart about investing, but they were just inside trading the whole time. And it's honestly really horrible. So, like, Animal Crossing mimics real life. Your card's going to decline. Oh, your card's going to very much decline glamorously, but when it does decline, I hope you can still find, like, a little shred of your dignity. And I hope nobody's around to see it decline. So, in the next Animal Crossing game, I hope all your villagers are, like, busy when your card declines. So you don't got to be, like, there's, like, a line behind you and then your card's declining and everyone's judging you. But they're ugly anyways. Who cares if they judge you? At least when your card declines, you're not as ugly as the rest of your villagers, because the rest of your villagers are going to be horribly, horrendously looking, you know? So if they make fun of you, you can say, my card might have declined, but at least I'm not as ugly as you. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing to say to them, but could cause more rifts in between you and your villagers, which is probably going to cause you more trouble down the road, but it'll be a good time along the way, won't it? You get no fruit on the trees in the peasant version. Yeah, there's no more fruit. The climate change has made it really hard to find trees that will grow in the current conditions on the earth. So all the new trees, all the fruit trees that are growing, they preserve those for the premium version. So if you're playing the peasant version, you're just gonna have trees and you gotta eat the bark. So you're going to be living off of bark and leaves and whatever worms you dig up out of the ground. If there are any worms, I doubt there are, but if you manage to find any worms growing in the ground, then you can eat those. But then when your premium friends come to your island and they say, "Hey, what kind of fruit do you have?" You'll say, "I got worms and I got leaves and bark." And they'll say, "Oh." And they'll probably never come back. Oh dear. They'll say, "So this is how the underclass lives, huh?" But you'll say, "At least my villagers like me for who I am, and not because I have a lot of money like your villagers do," right? You can say, "My villagers might be ugly as piss, but at least they're here because they like me." Because nobody would live on this island. Well, I guess they probably don't have a choice because they wouldn't be accepted on the good island, but at least they find value in who I am as a person, unlike your villagers. Tell them that. Because you can say, if your villagers, if you had a hard time in your life and you didn't have as much money as usual, they'd probably leave your island and they would never come back. Dude, come on, let me get that power egg. Come on, come on, dude. I can't even use my special. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We have 15 seconds left. I need Shiver's ability. Shiver, I need you to help me, girl. Shiver, help me, girl. We lost. 2 seconds. We almost had that. I'm running that back. We're gonna win. Oh, glamorously. That's the thing. You're not allowed to watch streamers with the peasant version, because you're not. They don't want you to see how much better it is on that side of the fence. So you're actually banned from watching streams. It's like in those countries where the rich and the powerful, they live like kings, and like the peasants live poor. They don't want the peasants to know how good the rich have it, right? So you're actually banned from watching streams unless they're peasant streams. So you can watch other peasants and you can see how poor their life is, but like the premium people, they're separate on YouTube and like Twitch. They're in a different category that you and I can't access. I'm gonna be a peasant too. Like, let's be real, guys, because I want to stream and be with the people, right? I'm gonna try to be a peasant when it drops. I won't be on the premium side. We'll all be peasants together. We'll indulge in the suck as a community here. So I'm not gonna be, you know. All the other streamers are gonna be living in silk sheets and eating apricots, and we'll be eating dirt and worms, and we'll be having the ugliest villagers you've ever seen in your life, but we're gonna have a good time along the way. We're gonna have scurvy and other kinds of vitamin deficiencies, and we're gonna be really down in our luck with probably no running water, but we'll at least be together. Dude, toss your boomerang, you freaking nitwit. What are we doing? Oh my god, I almost... Okay, we might be saved. We might be saved. Run, Nick, run. Got him. That boomerang is a lifesaver, dude. When you're down on your luck, that thing will save your behind. I refuse to lose again. I refuse to lose again. You're winning this. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be dead. Oh, I'm probably dead. No way do we lose this again. There's no way. Bro, we were right there. We were literally right there, dude. This is like not Splatoon 3. I wouldn't say this is Splatoon 3.5. This is like a side game. But I guess you could probably think of it like that, I guess. But like there's no like PvP, so. This is Splatoon with Yo, Chief, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? This is like a game in like the Splatoon 3 world, because like the idols are the same, but it plays really differently than any Splatoon game I've ever played. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's gonna be Animal Crossing Class Warfare. Because if you're a poor person, you can actually get up. There's gonna be these things called looting points, and if you get enough of them, you can go to one of the rich people's islands. You can try to like take some stuff and take it back to your island and sell it. So like if you have like a premium version, you gotta like pay for a lot of security because you're gonna have these like peasants trying to come and loot your island. Honestly, power to them. Do 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 do. That guy never even stood a chance. Ooh, we leveled up at least. That's good. That's good. Even if we fail this, we got something out of it. Dude, we are doing so good this time. Like, we literally almost beat this, and I still have 30 seconds left. We're killing it, dude. We're about to win right here. All right, we got it. That was pretty hard. Heading to sub level 2. I'm gonna use Shiver here. I'm not losing this. We're about to clutch it up here. Come on, dude. I have 7 seconds. The clutch. Dude, we were right there. I'm gonna like cry, dude. We were like, we leveled up at least. That was hard. Okay, I got a skill point, explosion damage up. All I had to do was get like one more. Oh, Light, thanks for the raid, dude. Airbending Eagle, thanks for raiding. I could have like sneezed the wrong way and we would have had enough points to level up. Yeah, Splatoon's fun, like. Big fan of this franchise. I'm gonna upgrade my gadget parts. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick. We're just kind of playing some Raiders and yapping and talking about being poor in Splatoon. Ooh, we got new outfits. Like, were you guys playing Pal World? Dude, that is such a cool fit. So we got that's the one. Super. There was that one. Oh, we got this one. The plane craft. I like that one a lot. That's a super cool outfit. Boop boop boo. Yeah, enough people were asking me to play not Power World, Splatoon. And I don't know, Splatoon's like a huge part of my channel, so I was gonna play it eventually, but I was gonna give it a little bit. We are gonna win this, guys. I'm gonna go take a very fast pee break, okay? Before you can even say yodel yee-hoo, I'll be back. Already the show goes on all night till the morning we splat so long. Anybody ever wonder we're gonna beat this level? Microwave, did you 6-hour Power World marathon? Bro, go take a shower. Holy crap. As I've been playing Splatoon Raiders for about 6 hours tonight. Yo, Da Vinci, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Take a shower. I know why Pal was popular and I see the appeal. But something about it, I just can't vibe with it for some reason. I can play it like every now and then, have fun with it, but like for like a long-term game, I don't know what it is about it. I just can't. It's like almost like when you're eating a cuisine that everybody likes, like Italian food. I'm not a big Italian guy, right? Like I think Power World is like my Italian food. Because I can have like spaghetti every now and then, and I don't hate it, but I never crave spaghetti. I don't even really like it's just okay. I see the appeal and I see why people like it, but I'm not an Italian guy. There's no way we're not losing this, are we? Oh my god! So if I get over here, okay. I just needed to grab that one. We got it. We clutched that up. Boom, boom, boom. No, I've never really played Ark before. I've watched people play Ark a lot, but I've never played it personally. But Pal World reminds me a lot of Ark. I'm just kind of picky with like my survival games, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I gotta whip out Shiver. Got it. Okay, that was not that hard. I was making a mountain out of a molehill there, and I didn't need, I wasted my special too. You know what I want to play? Like, I applied for a key for Water Park Simulator when it goes to 1.0, and I got it. So they sent me a key today, so we're going to be playing that on Friday. And I cannot wait to try that game out. We're going to make it a very unhinged playthrough. It's going to be wet and wild and funky. And I'm going to stick my yaya in the wawa. Like no one's ever done it before. Put my yaya in the wawa. Okay, this thing is crazy. How... Dude, 30 seconds left. What are you talking about? I can't even... I lost. There's no way I'm winning that. I'm holding like a cheap lawn chair right now. Wait, we won? Guys, how the shit did I win that? I can't even believe it. Dude, I legitimately, like, saw the health bar, and it was, like, pretty high up 10 seconds before that. Whew. All right, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe my boomerang thing was doing more damage than I thought it was. The plummeting darts. Speed tank equipable. Ooh, that looks cool. So the blue just means you can only, we got a treasure hunter. Okay, I gotta read that more. We got a water wing, plastic bottle, splatter shot, umbrella. Oh, we got dualies, guys. We got dualies. I'm gonna equip the dualies. Aye. This should clear up the fog. The salmonoids are getting tougher. Make sure your gear is up to date. Oh, and I've noticed the bot making a rattling sound every time it takes a step. Mechanic, will you take a look at that for me? Something's caught in the bot's leg. Whoa. What do we have here? A cute little spatula. There's something real familiar about it. Aye. Isn't that design on it your family's emblem, Fry? It's the Onaga clan crest. You're totally right. We have something just like it at my house. I've seen it on the heirloom hairpin from my great-great-grandpa's generation. Would this have been around when swarms of salmonoids sometimes descended on Splatsville? If something stolen so long ago ended up here, then that means the salmonoids that attacked Splatsville generations ago were the one from Spiralite Islands. It must have cost a fortune to fix up all the homes and roads over and over again. How dare they track mud into our clean city? Clean city? Are we talking about the same Splatsville? I think Splatsville is pretty clean. Kind of. What does this do? Damage dealt to Salmonoids hit with 3 or more consecutive attacks is increased by 10%. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. I want to try the dualies. But what rarity are they? Oh, they're only 1 star. No, yeah. Well, we got the Splatling too. Guys, I'm bougie. If the weapon's not 3 stars or above, I'm not using it. I'm not using the peasant dualies, dude. I got ketchup and mustard dualies. Hell no. I wouldn't be caught dead using these out on a mission. We're a bougie girl. I'm using my blaster again. That was cool. You just watch the shark in the ocean just like jump out of the water. That is so cool. Okay. Time to use my blaster. That's a good question, Rob. Probably. I feel like that's very likely. Alright, guys, we're gonna go grind for some more Spiralite. I want to see if I can do a spicy mission. This one turned spicy now, right? No? That one can be spicy, right? Yeah, it's 15. I'm gonna redo this one quick. I want to get more spice. We're definitely playing more Raiders after today. This will not be the last Raiders stream. I'm beating this game come hell or high water. It might be like a week before we play it again, but I'm gonna next Monday at the latest we'll play more of this. So we're gonna play more Stardew tomorrow, probably, and then a new game on Wednesday, and then no stream Thursday this week. But Friday we're gonna play Water Park Sim, and we're gonna turn Water Park Sim into the Beacon hellscape of the Beacon Aquatic hellscape. We're gonna overcharge everybody, and we're gonna make everyone's lives at risk. It's gonna be beautiful. So if you guys want to buy your passes now, they might sell out, so at least consider it. Boo 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 boo. Okay, we leveled up. Woo me. Alright, you bought your pass, Jerry? Buy another one. Oh, we got that's a 3-star brush. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try, Jerry, for you to get in, you're gonna need 2 passes, dude. One's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, that was close. Nice. Yo, Shelly, how we doing? Shelly, good to see ya. All right, we got the gold guy. Shelly, what's popping? No, he escaped. Damn it, dude, he escaped. He should pop out somewhere else, though, right? What is that? Victory cooldown. We got some spiral light shards. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, Da Vinci, thanks for the light goal, buddy. I'll pin that 1 minute, okay? What a legend. I'm using my please, Shiver, help me, help me, help me, help me. Girl, we died. Shiver, you gotta be faster than that. Too late, girl. I don't have time for that. 2-star blaster. Not bad. Scrapper's glass window. Okay, I did not need to jump into there, but we did it, and that's it. Ooh, we got a 3-star umbrella. Not bad. Jelly, what's new? Anything crazy? Anything new? I don't think I told you, Shelly, but I'm visiting Seattle in October, like in early October, and I'm so excited for it. I got everything finalized yesterday, or like 2 days ago. So I'm taking my first trip to Seattle in October. I really can't wait. No, I'm just gonna keep on looting this. These levels are so good for like getting supplies. It's so crazy. You can unlock some really good stuff by. I'm gonna use my. Here we go. Go get him, tiger. Go get him, cougar. Go get him, my little cougar. There we got a 2-star brush. My little cougar. Get him, get him, get him. In this week, guys, we're gonna, one of the nights I don't go live, we're gonna watch the new Avatar movie in the Discord. Ooh, enhanced knockback. So, probably Thursday night, we're gonna watch Avatar. I'm really excited for it. I bought Paramount just for it. Ooh, we got a scroll here. The briny scroll. We're gonna max this out. Yeah, me too, Shelly. I've heard it's really pretty. So I'm gonna go see the Space Needle and then walk around downtown and go to the aquarium probably. I know a ton of people that live in Seattle, so I'll probably be seeing a lot of people that live there while I'm out there too, which should be cool. Let's go, dude. So I'm really, really excited. I mean, some of the stuff we're getting here is kind of like same, but there's also some new stuff too. Like we're getting a lot of new weapons at least. And I want to get up there. I haven't figured out how to get up there yet. Do I just have to use my... Can I float across there? Oh, I didn't even see there's like a lift there. There's a lift. Just everyone that's telling me they watched it told me they liked it. The only thing I've heard is that the pacing is kind of fast, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but that's what I have heard. That's like a negative. Got him. Oh, is that it? Oh, guys, we got a 3-star dualies. Oh, no. Okay. We might try to start using those. I want to watch for myself and see if I share the same sentiments, which I'm not sure I will. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Rob, a lot of the monsters in this game, their designs are really well done. Like, I like how they made, like, they changed up the designs on some of these guys for this game, you know, alone. It's really... Go get him. Shiver, I need you. Oh my god, that was awesome. Nice. We just need like 800 more. How did I not get him? That is crazy. Got him. Okay, we need like 200 more. Game is really good, dude. So we've been playing for about 6 hours, and I would definitely say the game lives up to all the hype I've heard. It's incredible, man. This is such a good Splatoon game. And I was hoping that would be my thoughts on it by this point in the stream, and it really is. I really, really like it. I didn't know if I would. Happy I do. And there's more to come. Woomy! I want to go see those dualies quick. We got a 3-star delivery damage up. Like, I feel like, personally, this is going to be a game that I'll come back to. Like, it's been a long time since I've had one of those games where, like, it's a game I want to come back to all the time to, like, unlock stuff. You know? Like, for me, Pokemon Unite was the game that I had in my back pocket for a while, where, like, I would always come back to it, play it a few games a day that I get off. This game is probably going to be that for me. Where I'll log on, unlock some new weapons, do a few runs, and then log off. And I'm happy there's a game like that on Switch too, because for me it's been a while since I had a game like that. So easily worth the purchase for me. All right, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade these. I'm just gonna upgrade it 5 times. I love dualies. I'm sure I'm gonna use these a lot. Dude, hell yeah. This is awesome. Okay, I gotta do 1 level with the dualies, and then we can probably call it. I just want to see these things in action. We'll just like do one of these levels. I might get my freaking butt handed to me. I might get spanked. You guys want to see Beacon and Nick get spanked in real time right now. This game is really good, not gonna lie. Oh, Ladina, you're spitting right now. The game is really good, yeah. It's really good. I really have enjoyed it. All the time we played today, I've really enjoyed the time with it. So someone I know said they gave this game like 10 out of 10 today. I might give this game close to that score too for 50 bucks. Honestly, really good. The value is there. It's just very easy to say one more run, one more run, one more run. But I agree. I gotta agree with you. And the music has not bothered me as much as people have been bothered by it. Like, I don't think the music in this game is even bad at all. It's just like, it just sounds like Splatoon music, but more like, it's a little bit more like, I don't know how you describe it. It's not as upbeat, but it's still Splatoon music. Dude, I love those guys. We found the Maws, dude. And the Maws are like different in this game, but not that much. They're like, you're not like throwing a bomb in their mouth, but. You know, like, I'm the kind of person where I like Salmon Run, but I like PvP more. Usually in Splatoon. But I like this a lot. Broken. I didn't have a Wii U when it was like out, but I bought Splatoon 2 when I got my Switch, and then I went back to my retro game store and I bought a Wii U, and then I played Splatoon 1. So I played it later on in its life. Like, you know, the Wii U was already dead by then, but I did play it on Wii U, yeah. So I have a Wii U right now. I barely ever use it. And I should use it more than I do. Maybe we'll have to do some more Wii U streams in the future. I bought a lot of games on it that I never even played. Do. I still think, like, for me, I think Octo Expansion is my favorite thing I've ever played for Splatoon. I love Octo Expansion. Bro, what the frick? What are we doing, man? This is gonna do so much damage. Holy crap, this is gonna be crazy. Let's go. Is that it? That was super. That level was super easy. That was like the easiest level we played all day. Yeah, I've never played Miiverse. I think I've heard of Miiverse. Acrobatic Salmonoid. Squid attack, equipable on all tanks. Was that on Wii U? That was a game on Wii U. Complete figurine of a salmonoid from dorsal fin to tail fin. The muscles done in relief highlight its physical splendor. What does that do? Mechanic, do you have a moment? Pardon if this is out of the blue, but do you have any interest in live performances or stage shows? I thought someone with your talents could make me a transforming stage with special lighting tricks. Dude, Shiver's gonna get down. She wants a pole. She wants some live. She wants some music. She wants some speakers. She wants some lighting. Why the cold's there? This is crueler than a no would have been. Kidding, of course. Not about the work, though. If you're interested in that kind of thing, consider my offer. You've done a lot for me, so if you're ever looking for work, I'll be happy to provide. I got clout in Splatsville, you know. You're looking at the next head of the Ho Hero clan. Though even once I take up the mantle, I'd be reluctant to break my ties with Deep Cut. Kidding, of course. Yes, a joke. No need to repeat these silly sentiments to Fryer, big man. Say, mechanic. If the constant rating ever wears on you, I have a great song to relax to. I'll have Big Man play it on the hideout ship on occasion, so you can let it wash over you. So wait, can we get a jukebox? Is this it? Alright, we're gonna upgrade the weapon damage. Ooh, scrap unwanted weapons and recycle them into spherolite shards. Okay, we need to get, like, probably not today, guys, but next time we come back to this game, we're gonna try to unlock this. So we can then end up getting, if we can scrap my weapons, that'd be huge. I think we're probably gonna call it there for the day, guys, and then we'll come back probably at the latest Monday and we'll play more of this, okay? It has been a really good time. You guys have been really fun and great to experience this with for the first time, and I really appreciate everyone that hung out. I didn't think I'd like everyone that became members tonight, or gifted memberships, or subscribed, or super chatted. You're gems, and I really appreciate you a lot. So thank you for that. Alkadias, appreciate you. Broken Heart, appreciate you. Jerry, appreciate you. Sven, appreciate you. And if any of you guys end up picking up Splatoon Raiders, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the game too. I plan on, when we get done like playing this on stream as much, I still am going to be playing this off stream, and I'd like to get some people in the Discord if you ever want to raid together, or like just go on raids and try to beat some hard levels. We're going to try to get that hooked up. So consider joining the Discord if you want to ever play with me. We might do member streams for it. I don't know yet. So either we'll do some Splatoon Raiders member streams, or we'll just play in Discord. But I'd like to play some more, like, it'll be a while before I'm ready to like play harder levels, but we're gonna continue grinding this. Karen, you're amazing. Ladina, I appreciate you. Chief, I appreciate you. Lindsay, I appreciate you. Jerry, thank you very much. Shelly, you're great. Da Vinci, thank you very much. I never even pinned Da Vinci's light goal. Microwave, thank you. Mackie, you're great. Thank you very much. Airbending Eagle, thank you, buddy. Endless, Glamorous, thank you for all the time. You're really fun. I really enjoyed having you here. Jerry, thank you. Jerry, you better be picking this game up. I want to play with you. Karen, thank you. If you guys want to follow me anywhere else, you're more than welcome to do that too. So if you want to follow any of my socials, keep in touch. I should be live tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, and then maybe Sunday. Or no. I'll be live tomorrow, Wednesday, no stream Thursday. Then I'll be live on Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't know about Sunday for sure yet, but if we don't stream on Sunday, we'll be back on Monday. So the only day I won't be here this week should be Thursday, if everything goes according to plan. Mr. Emolga, really appreciate you so much. Thanks for chilling. You know I'm kidding, Jared. I'm not going to force you to buy it, but I'm glad you hung out tonight and you checked it out with me. It was very fun. Make sure you guys put some money away, so if you ever pick up the new Animal Crossing, you can get the premium version and not the peasant version. All right, guys, we will wrap it up here. And we're gonna send a big old beacon raid over to there's not a lot of people live right now. Huh. Because I guess we'll raid Cozy Cow Gaming, okay? She's playing Power World, and she's like the only person I have on my feed that's even live. So I love you guys. Probably more Stardew tonight, and then we're gonna play a new game on Wednesday, and then we're gonna play Water Park Sim on Friday. So thank you guys for all your time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. But we'll probably be live for a while tomorrow night. I'm expecting like a pretty long stream. So we're gonna play some Stardew, and then we're gonna play something new on Wednesday, and then Water Park Sim on Friday, and then maybe more Stardew on Saturday. So I'll catch you guys back ASAP, and then more Raiders coming up soon for sure. I'm not gonna drop this game. We're gonna keep playing the heck out of it. We might even play this game again on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. Bye, guys. Bop, 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 bop.